I really want to use an MK16 because I haven't used one all wipe yet. I really love the MK16. I'm kind of concerned it's going to be really shit because I've barely seen anybody using it. That kind of concerns me because I'm like, okay, well, nobody's using it. It must be terrible. Like, it must be awful. Why is nobody using it? Look at how much space this is gonna save me. God. Oh my fucking god. Actually insane. Every single one of these is like a blessing. Look at all that space. So much space. Alright, let's bring that Bastion. I don't have good headphones. We can bring in a Blackrock. Kind of want a little bit better armor. Oh, I could bring an M2. M2 is really good now, and people might not know that right now. Let's bring the M2. We're gonna go pretty geared here. We're gonna go pretty geared. Death Shadow Mask? Oh fuck it, yeah, let's do a Death Shadow Mask. People might not know that this thing's actually really good now. M2 rigs are really good. I want the front plate to be 5. We're gonna go pretty geared. This surely can't end badly. I'm in a good mood to go pretty geared though, because I'm not really gonna sweat it very much. If I die, it is what it is. Ooh, I could bring a 60 rounder. I should bring a... I might not have enough, what you call it for a 60 rounder though? Ergonomics. What's that? Never have it into ergonomics. I have an MK16 somewhere. Ah, there we go. Okay. Don't want a voodoo. I want a hammer, ideally. Oh, I can go Bravo. Wait, let's go Bravo. You need a special scar pistol grip? No. Cool. $33 ergonomics. That's pretty bad. That's pretty bad. Maybe no 60 rounder, because then it goes down to 15. Yeah, let's say no to the 60 rounder. Let's get 2 more of these. I need night vision, but I don't think I have any good night vision. I think I lost all my good night vision when I was doing runs on Shoreline. I don't see any of my night vision coming back from insurance. I think I sold all of it, but I didn't get any of my good night vision back? How would that even be possible? Or did I put it on helmets? I cleared out my entire insurance recently when I wasn't streaming, because no, I didn't put it on helmets. I didn't get a single one back. Weird. Very weird. Almost certain I didn't die with all of them, so that's kind of strange. Cool, good to go. How is the MK16? Let's give it a try in the hideout. Give it a try in a hideout. Let's see how this feels. I really like the MK16. It's actually one of my more favorite guns. I really just like the way it feels and sounds. Scar L is a cool gun. I've always liked the Scar L. I'm a bit more of the FDE type though. I like the FDE Scar. Bad. Not bad. Yo, I'm the guy from Lighthouse. Your first shot domed me. Oh, you're the guy I killed? Yeah, I shot you in the helmet. Rip. Rip. Or not the guy I killed. The guy who killed me. That's what I meant. Nice shot, man. GG's. GG. GG. It's a bit bouncy. It's not bad. It's not bad. I haven't seen anybody using an MK16. I don't think I've killed anybody with one. This one I think I got from an airdrop. I don't think there's anything else. Ew. Yeah. There's even with the long barrel, so I guess that's as good as the recoil gets, which is pretty bad. That's not that great. You can lower it with a better compensator, but still, that's not great. But supposedly it's pretty cheap, right? Scar should be pretty cheap. 783, okay, maybe not very cheap. Maybe not that cheap. What the fuck? I mean, that's a lot of money. You can just buy an AUG instead, and the AUG is really good. The AUG is so much cheaper. What the fuck? The AUG is so much cheaper. Why are the Scars so expensive? That's why nobody's been using them. Why are they so expensive? That's kind of shit. That's unfortunate. They're like so expensive for like nothing. Like there's not that much good about it. Interesting. That's why nobody's using it. Fuck, I have to wait for nighttime. I mean, I guess I can go during the day. We do look pretty fucking wicked. Oh, I need some condors. Okay. Now I have 2 levels of face protection. We do look pretty fucking wicked. Look at us looking spooky. Looking spooky. This will probably end badly, because knowing Tarkov, I'm putting way too much fun in the hands of this raid. There's way too much at stake here for my mental sanity. So if I die, I'm going to be kind of upset. And that's not how you should play Tarkov. Because Tarkov likes to take those moments and crush your soul. So this will probably end badly. The worry has set in, yeah. This will probably end badly, but it's fine. I don't know if anybody will take this rig for me, though. I don't think anybody knows that this shit is, like, actually very good now. They'll probably see that it has tier 5 plates, though, and then take that, to be fair. They might take the tier 5 plate out, but at least I'll get to keep the armor, maybe. It's a bit of a big rig, and it's, I don't think the M1. The M1 should be tier 2 armor still. The M2 is tier 3 armor now, which is really nice. It's funny, because I used to use these rigs all the fucking time. These used to be, like, one of my go-to armors. I just like the way they look, and they, like, feel like a woods kind of thing. You know what I mean? So I use them on woods raids all the fucking time. Use them with, like, a sniper rifle and a pistol. I used to use these M2 rigs, because they, like, weren't that good before. They were, like, tier 4 armor. So they weren't that great. So I just use them on woods raids with a pistol. I'd always get them back, because nobody would really want to take tier 4 armor that much. Like a full rig like that, because if you wear it, it like, you could be downgrading, or you have to wear it as a rig, you know what I mean? So usually people put it in their backpack, but it's a 4x4, and 4x4s are not really convenient to store in this game. Like, you always want to kind of wear 4x4s. You never really want to put them in your backpack. So you get them back a lot, honestly. These might be like a really nice armor to run. This and the those Ulay rigs, man. Those things are fucking shit. Like, they're the shit. Super cheap, super efficient. We'll see if my internet holds up today. If it does, then I'll keep playing. I'm not sure how long. I do have stuff I should do, but I can do it tomorrow, but I don't know. I don't know what the plan is, really. Trying not to stress out about it too much. But like I said, I am already stressed, so... But after the 14th and the 15th should be less stress, hopefully. Hopefully. It's not that much for me to be stressed about. I kind of like stress myself out. I kind of go like down this winding path. I'm sure other people can relate. Where it's like I get stressed and then I'm stressed because I'm stressed. You know what I mean? Makes it sound real bad. Oh, I'm sorry. No, I don't mean it that way. It's just I have a lot of shit to do, that's all. And like I'm worried about keeping up with the stream and what the plan is and all that good stuff. And like I have other stuff I have to do too. I get worried that I'm forgetting things too. That's like kind of something that stresses me out. Like I'm worried like, oh, you know, I'm forgetting I have to do this. I'm forgetting I have to do this. I really need to like write stuff down a bit more. It's gonna get dark eventually. My game okay? What's happening? This, yeah, they kind of like soothe my brain a little bit because I can kind of just I don't have to keep track of everything as much. It's funny though because apparently my dad used to make a lot of lists as well, like write stuff down a lot. It's just like genetic. But the chance of loading into a raid with somebody who has the Lightkeeper unlocked is like so low. I mean, it's like 0.2% of the player base. I'm stuck. Right? And that's not including like cheaters. Or that is including cheaters. So like, I mean, the actual chance of loading in with somebody who actually like legitimately has it unlocked and goes out there is like so low that it's like not even worth worrying about. I don't even know if you can do anything about it if they go out there. Like, do they come back eventually? I don't know. I don't want to know either. But it's a secret. Secret/surprise. I don't want to wait until it gets dark, but I'm not sure it's going to get that dark in this raid. Kind of a shame. That means I did headshot that guy in that last raid. Just, U-lock element saved him. A little bit of a shame. A little bit of a shame. I was wondering, because it did look like a clean headshot. But I thought it was a face shot, but it was too high, I guess. Landed face instead, sadly. And the Bravo is so good. I don't think it's gonna get dark in this raid, sadly. Had all the ammo in his container. Wait, just killed this guy here. I wanted that helmet, actually. guy kind of sucked at looting, to be honest. I think it might get darker just way later. Not sure what he was trying to accomplish. He didn't have a backpack on. Maybe he dropped his backpack somewhere? And it had the loot in it? I'm not sure. I don't think so, though. He didn't want the guy's backpack. He didn't want the attachments off his gun. He didn't switch out his own armor. What the fuck was he doing? The fuck, I didn't loot anything. And take the backpack? I mean... like, fair enough on the helmet and the, helmet and headset, because the other guy had terrible helmet and headset, but... I mean, I say terrible. Tier 3 shouldn't really be terrible, but it is. Like, Tier 4s are just so easy to acquire, and they're so fucking strong, that using Tier 3s is just silly. And you can use Tier 4s instead. Can I get up here? Damn. I don't think there's really much up here, to be honest, but not like there's much else to loot. So. It might get dark, actually. Yeah, it will, actually. Relatively soon. There's good food in here. Scav makes me feel a bit safer, because there's not really player scavs out here. It gets dark and light so quickly. I always underestimate it. Just chilling. Today's a chill day. Nothing too serious, nothing too crazy. Just chilling. Like a villain. Nothing too crazy. A bit too bright still. Honestly, I think I'll probably just leave because of the spawn I got. But to be fair, it can be really pretty sometimes. It can. It can, genuinely. I think we're just gonna leave and come back. I don't see any real reason to stay. If I go to the houses, they're already gonna be looted and shit. Anything in here? I saw this here. There was like nothing. Some milk, some soap. Is the lighthouse actually on? A little bit. I look away from the sun. Pretty easy to find though. Pretty cool looking. They do a good job of making the maps and everything. They really do. They don't do a good job of gameplay. That's kind of the problem. But the actual like map design and stuff, everything looks really cool. There's a lot of detail. But it's just they choose form over function. That makes sense. It's a bit of a shame, but their maps are made really nice. It's weird because it's like they're making a single player game that is actually multiplayer. But it requires multiplayer to work, so, I mean, obviously it's intended to be a multiplayer, but, like, kind of feels like a single-player game at times. I mean, there's a reason that some people play a single-player version of it. Which I think is a little stupid, but also I don't think you're allowed to do that. So, don't do that. But there is a reason some people do it, right? Everything's so dark in night vision now without the snow. I just realized. I was like wondering. I was like, man, night vision feels so different. You know what I mean? And I was trying to figure out why. I was trying to figure out why my night vision looks so weird. I was like, man, it just feels like off. And it's because everything's not fucking bright ass white with snow. I mean, like if I turn off the NVGs, I mean, fuck me if you ever plan to see anybody. Like now NVG is actually kind of important. You kind of need NVGs. Interesting side effect. No, yeah, absolutely. Also, my frame rate's not as bad as I expected it to be on this map. We got exit campers. Fucking shit stains. I'm literally gonna just fucking mortar strike the shit out of them. Killed somebody with a grenade. I think we're all good. Oh, okay. Maybe he's not. Maybe he's not an exit camper. He might have just gone lost. Oh no. Poor little buddy. Okay, I don't think he was exit camping. I take it back. I think he just got lost. Oh no. Oh, he killed somebody though. Yo, good job. Yeah, little buddy. I think he just got lost. What, couldn't he just, like, did he not just walk into here and see there was an extract though? Maybe he was extract camping. I don't know. Oh, that VoIP bug is so weird. Him on the end screen crying right now, yeah. I got him with the fucking F1 grenade though. I literally fucking chucked 4 F1 grenades. The thing is that I don't know how many there is in that situation, you know what I mean? It might just be one guy, it might be like 4 guys, you know what I mean? Also, it would have been like fucking pitch black for him. He would not have been able to see a fucking thing. What happened? Let's get banned? What the fuck? Isn't that what happens when you get banned? What would I What? What the fuck? Hello? What's going on? What just happened? Check Reddit. Could have just been an error. Nikita posted about purchasable stuff. Apparently, there's gonna be an option to earn the lines, the stash lines in game. You're gonna be able to purchase up to 28 additional lines of space. It says, so the thing that we want to add personal options for EFP players because 1, we removed EOD version and some of the EOD features need to go back. Offline co-op, for example. 2, the game is running for 8 years without any additional flow. You just buy and play it forever, and it's a pretty unique situation for a game such as EFT. Yes, this is true. It is a live service game that doesn't have any live service payments, so that is fair. In the upcoming patches, we want to add 1, stash expansions for every version available, up to 28 additional lines of stash space, so there will be new stash space. 2, clothing early unlock. 3, ability to play offline co-op EOD feature. There will be no in-game money, items, weapons, gear package purchases, and so on. No boosters also. Also, about stash expansions, later you will also have an option to earn that lines in the game too without spending any money. Tell us, what do you think? Thanks. Fair. Roll back this patch. Pistol recoil fucked. SKS recoil semi-fucked. I don't agree. Streets performance fucked. Shoreline performance fucked. I don't know. Global loot spawns reduced. NVG/Windows bugged. Awaiting session start bug bag. Scav rep car extract nerfs. That's just a nerf. Seriously, if the game had not been touched at all until next wipe, most folks would have been happy. Not true. Well, I mean, I don't know about most folks, but not true for me. Shit is fucked up. Please roll this back and unfuck the game. Don't make us wait a month for you to try and figure it out. I was better before across the board. Since getting home, I've lost 3 PMCs to a waiting session start on streets. I can no longer play this map. Okay, maybe it's just bad. Oh, okay, so the streets performance actually might just not be me. Okay, yeah, because the other guy, this guy says, they finally got you. Got banned by a hacker, yeah. So idiot owners who then buy the extra stash space will have an even bigger advantage at the start of wipes. Yeah. Absolutely. I mean, it's how life is. Money gives you advantages. It's how life is. It's stupid. Don't get me wrong. It's not good, but it is how it is. It's like, it's stupid to assume that, you know, this game's gonna be any different just because, you know what I mean? There's no reason to assume it's gonna be any different. Like any other aspect in life. More money makes your life easier. It's sad, but because we could avoid it, but I understand that they need money, you know what I mean? Crow Ronin. Let's look up this guy's name. How new is he? 9 hours. Ooh. You send him a message? He's very new. Wait a minute, what? What are we waiting for? 12% survival rating, yeah. Did you open the friends list back up for a minute? Yeah. What about it? Oh yeah, you're not on here anymore. I like that name, that is all. Oh, Guacamole? You're not on here anymore. Why are you not on the list? I guess your account got deleted. It was only like a test account. Unfriended? No, I wouldn't have unfriended you. I liked having you on there, even if you like didn't really play the game, but you still like played it at some point. It's nice to have you on my friends list. I see how it is. Okay, don't be like that. Don't be like that. Don't be like that. Alright? Don't be like that. Don't do it. Don't fucking do it. Don't be like that. Don't be like that. 12% survival rating, yeah. I'll friend him and see if he accepts. Infighting. No, never. Never. I can never fight with weapons. Some more ammo. AP-20s, god damn. God damn. Gimme. I didn't even get shot. I don't know, MVG seemed fine to me. Maybe I'm just motherfucking stupid and I don't notice it, but seems fucking fine to me. More likely that guy likes to complain. I don't see what the problem is. I mean, to be fair, they do look different, but I think that's just the snow. Could he maybe just not notice that the snow is what's, like, the reason it feels different? Maybe. Maybe. Ooh, is HPBT better? How is the stream been, by the way, Fluffkins? Like the quality? I mean, other people can answer too, but there's no Fluffkins. It's been here the whole time. No, HPBT is real bad. I didn't know that. Hanging on to some of it. FMJ is 33 pen. ET 46. Good level of Prapper. Better, yeah, it's not as bad today, I don't think. Nice. Now we're just gonna go again. 2,000 bucks. Go again. Oh, I need to restart my game though, potentially. Oh, I just restarted my game because I got a fucking authorization error or whatever. I got banned. Monka S. I got banned for killing the level 2, dude. I wonder what that was about then. I guess maybe that's a new bug happening. People are saying that shotgun, I mean the pistols, I think the pistols are a bug. I don't think the pistols are intentional. Like it feels, I don't know. It's reasonable. I'm watching on mobile, so can't see the same as on my home monitor. No, yeah, it's not as bad today. The internet's been a little bit bad recently, but it's not as bad today. Seems fine. Not buffering or anything, which is nice. Banned for being a grenade bully. True. People are saying shotguns are also fucked. I used one. It seems fine. Man, the Reddit is so negative, man. This guy, we need to be loud, full caps, in BSG's face and unrelenting in letting them know they need to revert these changes. Anything less than that, and we will have to suffer with this shit recoil forever. Like, they're so negative and dramatic. Like, just relax. Take a deep breath. Like, take a deep breath. Like, just take a deep breath and think about it for a second. Just wow, this comment, 18 upvotes. This comment, okay? I'm gonna read you this comment. I don't agree with anything this guy says, but I'm gonna read it, okay? Nikita is a sadistic narcissist. He loves to make the community suffer, so there will be no revert. We are the ants, and he is the kid with the magnifying glass. It's called a god complex, and boy does this piece of shit have tons of it. That is 20 upvotes. Like, what the actual fuck, man? How does that have 20 upvotes? How does that have 20 upvotes? $48 upvotes. Yeah, probably something to do with Nikita's bullshit vision for the game where he wants to make it as unfun as possible, apparently. Like, dude, the Reddit is miserable, man. Wait, they fucked it up again? Jesus fucking Christ. I can't wait for when some competent competition rocks up, hopefully ruining BSG's day. People are so awful on this Reddit, man. Like, God, man. Feel big mad, need to chill? Yeah, I mean, that Reddit is fucking atrocious. I honestly, like, dude, it used to be so much nicer. Like, nowadays, it's just miserable, man. Like, I would never tell somebody to read that Reddit nowadays. Like, I would literally tell them to stay away from it if they want to have fun with the game. It's just miserable. It's just constantly miserable. I don't know why they're all so unhappy. Especially mad because Tarkov's a punishing game. Mad because bad. Mad because bad. Rush Red is super toxic as well. I've never read it personally. The knife there. People are mad at the guy who's making the game is making it how he wants it to be. Yeah, it's like, what the fuck? Like, go play a different game. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Like, if he can do anything he wants to this game. Like, it's also like, I don't understand like what people's problem is, because like, you have to realize that nothing's forever anyways. Like this, like, you're not gonna get to play this game forever regardless. So enjoying it in its current state is all you can do. So if you enjoy it, play it. If you don't enjoy it, don't play it. Crazy concept, I know. Like, feeling. Oh yeah, everything's always evolving. I mean, like, if he wants to change the game, he can change it however the fuck he wants. And if you don't like it, then you need to move on. Because it's his game at the end of the day. He has a vision, he has a vision. Let the man have a vision. I mean, you bought into the game with it being his game to begin with, you know what I mean? It's not like anything's changed. I don't know what gun that is. Man, reading stuff like that, though, it really, like, shows me, like, man, I'm really not that negative compared to those people. You know what I mean? Like, I'm here, like, actually talking about things calmly. You know what I mean? Like, thinking of ways that, you know, it can be improved. These motherfuckers are out here, like, literally cursing Nikita's fucking name and whole family line. Like, man, calm the fuck down, dude. Decide your emotions. Think logically and magically. Yeah. I guess. I don't know, man. It just feels weird. I don't understand why everybody's so angry. Nothing. There's glass on the floor. This needs to be fixed, Nikita. What is this? What is this? My god, what a god complex. Can't loot that. Oh shit, the fucking crazy guy. Okay. I don't think nighttime Lighthouse is that fun. Doesn't feel like there's much to do. I don't think I'm gonna run into very many people either. Like, if you're not going to the water treatment plant, I feel like you're not gonna meet anybody. Oh, nice. I really like the scar, but it's so expensive. It doesn't feel worth it. Let's see if he comes out this way. I think it's a player scav. I could be wrong. I wonder what he means by night vision is bugged. Seems fine to me. He almost got me. I fucked him up bad, though. I hear him coughing up a lung, too. He was not feeling super well. He fractured both of my legs, though. Need some meds, though. That's the problem. I gotta get back to that court, I think. Scav. Really? Okay. My problem has increased. Doubled, in fact. What are we talking with this? Endurance, strength kills my other things, though. Terrible, though. What I need, though. We have a pack of noodles. I got some nudes. I don't think nudes help fix broken legs, though. I'm about to get real thirsty. Dude, I can't see him in there. We gotta just get the fuck out. I was wondering if I killed him, but pretty sure I didn't. And I'm beyond injured at this point. concerning. That kind of looked like the guy was fighting. It looked like he had a silenced shotgun. I came over here and got popped. And these must be some strong-ass painkillers. The PMC is walking with 2 broken legs, dehydrated. Just fucking powering through, man. There not be no motherfucking exit campers. But if they are, at least be level 2. I won't be mad if you're level 2. We got out somehow. We got out. It's been 10 hours? That's insane. Man, that guy fucked me up real bad. He took like a really windy path, and then I tried to like get him, but then he ran towards me, so I got like real confused. And so he ended up catching me out like while I was moving, so he knew I was there. And so we kind of like, I knew he was there. Oh, I did kill him, man. Fuck. Did I get him with the nade? No, I got him with the assault rifle. He must have died like right after I left. I was thinking about that because I didn't hear any noise past that point. He sounded really fucked up. He had piranha, man. He could have fucked me up, shooting me in the chest. Actually, my armor would have mostly saved me because I'm wearing tier 3 protection. So actually, chest shots would not have killed me. My armor would have soaked all the chest shots. But my helmet would not have, because the Death Shadow Mask is tier 2 protection, and then the Condors behind it are tier 1 protection. The Bastion's tier 4, so I would have been fine there, but he would have went through the Death Shadow Mask for sure. And then possibly, well, I mean, guaranteed went through the Condors, I think. But there's a possibility that it lowers the penetration enough that it doesn't, actually, funny thing is, actually, wow, nice stats. I just started, if you couldn't tell. See if he was trying to exit camp first. Let's probe him for a little information. Let's just see what's going on here. You know what I'm saying? See what we're talking about. Cause I don't know if I want to help no exit campers. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know. I got lost and I was so scared. Oh, poor guy. Man, he really fucked me up. Didn't hit me in the armor once, but he fucked me up royally. Now, I mean, if he's exit camping, he's a low level, you know, he might think like, oh, you know, it's a fine thing to do. I mean, it is a fine thing to do. I mean, there's no repercussions or anything, but obviously not. But you kind of lame as fuck. You kind of a bitch. You kind of a motherfucking bitch. Eliminate Killa twice. What does it give you? Storm Guard guest key. Oh, that's really good. That's really good. I need that key. Eliminate Killa twice, though. Okay, I have to do a little bit of inventory management here. You're gonna have to bear with me. Gonna have to bear with me. I have to find that one CSA rig. Oh, you know what I can do, actually? Wait. Aha. Okay. This is one of my ammo ones. Yep. Cool. I'm done. I need the backpack. Backpack's gonna be a little bit more of a pain in the ass, but it's not too bad because of the sorting. Actually, it's not too bad at all, actually. I just need to click through a whole bunch. So you are gonna have to bear with me for the clicking session. I will mute it so you don't have to listen to me clicking. I wish I had looted that guy. He wouldn't have had anything too great, though. This map is, like, kind of empty. If you don't go, like... If you don't go to the resort... It does feel kind of empty. And... Or not the resort, the, water treatment. Like, there's not much loot around. I need to look for... Right, there you go. Easy. Job done. Just that easy. Nice. All right. All right, let's grab meds and go back in. I'd actually rather have a Salawa. Let's see what the criminal has to say for himself. No. Oh, I'm most certainly always lost. Oh, good, man. Everyone is when they start out. I would recommend not going nighttime. School done for the day. Time to eat. Hell yeah, man. Congrats. Congrats. Can I get a better headset? I'd like a better headset. Maybe Comtac Force. Maybe we go fucking big headset. Big gear. I got a big attitude. Angry. Angry. Fuck you, Nikita. No, not really. I like Nikita. He seems like a nice guy. I like Nikita. Some people are probably like, oh, if you like Nikita, you're a... What's the one that, like, enjoys pain for themselves? What's that one? Masochist? Is it a masochist? I think that's right. Masochist, yeah. That's probably what they think. Am I a masochist? No. Well, actually, doesn't masochist specifically mean, like, sexual pleasure? Like, isn't that what those are? Or is that not actually, like, is it not only those things? It says, yeah, a person who derives sexual gratification from their own pain or humiliation. But in general use, okay, so the actual term of the word is a person who derives, but in general use is a person who enjoys an activity that appears to be painful or tedious. Okay, gotcha. Gotcha. So it doesn't have to be specifically, specifically for sexual gratification. I mean, I enjoy painful tasks. I mean, I don't use the flea market, so I guess I am a bit of a masochist. You know what I mean? I guess I am a bit of a masochist. Wait, you were? Yeah, he was. He was. I wasn't gonna say anything, but it's okay. I think you literally said something to him. I was just making coffee. Yeah. It's all good. Hey, extra hellos don't hurt nobody. Extra hellos don't hurt nobody. I could re-roll my dailies. Fuck, I should do that. If I don't lose any rep, I'm absolutely gonna do that. It's art class. Only thing keeping me going insane. I put in the stream chat. Ooh. It's loading. Not there yet. Challenge the Lighthouse Complex at all today? Kind of? Oh, wow, that's really cool. Did you make that yourself? God damn. That's really sick. That's really sick. I like it. Got like a DNA thing, like a wormhole type thing going on. And like some blobs floating into it. Kind of cool. I like it. I think I kind of did it twice. The first time I was trying to get in because I was already tagged, and I get a good grade on top of cool stuff for the wall. Hell yeah, dude. No, that's sick. Sick. Art stuff like that is always cool to see. It's really impressive. I am not artistic in any way, shape, or form, so I'm always super impressed. I can't do anything cool like that. I fought them once because I had kind of snuck into the building and I was just looting the building and they were above me. And then I needed to kill one to escape. That was about it. I kind of fought some scavs in there, but I didn't really fight the rogue specifically. And then another time I tried to break in. I killed 2 rogues and I was fighting the MG guy. But then I started fighting 2 other players and I tried to flank them. Climbed up on top of a rock and the MG guy just fucking sniped me. 1 shot to the back. It was unfortunate. I didn't know that he could have an angle on me. I wasn't paying attention to him. I was too focused on the players I was fighting, sadly. So he just one-tapped me. He was like laser focused on me the whole time, but I was behind a wall, so he wasn't shooting. So as soon as I peeked my body above that wall, climbing on top of the rock, he just popped. A little bit unfortunate. I don't want to mess with the lighthouse, the water treatment too much, because like it kind of limits how much you're able to traverse the map. So while I'm trying to like refamiliarize myself with the map, I think it's like a bit better. But to be fair, learning the rogues and how to fight them and stuff is part of the map, to be fair. I might do some more of that tomorrow. I think I might do some more of that tomorrow. What do I actually need to do? Like, what am I actually stressed out about? I think I just need to do... like 2 or 3 things. It's not that bad. I really shouldn't be so stressed about it. I mean, I have other stuff I need to do, but that's only the stuff if I cut everything else out, that's the only things I need to do. Not including, like, eating and stuff, but you don't have to eat. Eating is optional. It's an optional activity. Excuse me. I knew you were gonna post that little cat. I fucking knew it. I knew it. I was ready for it. I knew the little cat was gonna show up. That cat specifically. Here, by the water. That's never good. This spawn is not ideal. Let's make our way around the edge of the map. And maybe we can get to the train and fight some raiders. That'd be kind of fun. Let's do that. Man, this thing's light as fuck. Holy shit. Oh, no, it's not. Well, it's 10 kilograms just for the thing. I weigh 21, dude. That's insane. It's super light. Is it the weapon? Oh, the weapon's pretty light. Okay. 5 kilograms with a scope, loaded mag, and a silencer? And a longer barrel? Okay, maybe there's some good elements of the scar. I wonder what the Lightkeeper actually trades. I would have to do Streets quest though, but I might actually be able to play Streets this wipe. I'm gonna save all my Street stuff until I'm pretty much done with everything else. That's my plan. I'm gonna save all my Street stuff until I'm basically done with everything else, And I'm going to see what point of the wipe it's at that point. Like, am I bored with the game? Is everybody running around tier 5 gear, fully upgraded? You know what I mean? Like, am I just, you know, is the game stale? If not, then I'll do my streets quests and stuff like that. If it is, then I'll just wait till the next update, and then I'll have something new to do in that update too. Because I won't have played streets at all. I like that plan. I don't know how much stuff is locked behind streets, but I'll do everything other than the streets quests. That's funny. So they made that guy a container that has a chance of spawning, but the bucket always spawns. We're gonna loop all the way around to the train yard, and hopefully by the time we get there, there will be the train will have arrived, and then possibly raiders. I think that'd be kind of fun. Man, it's fucking dark, dude. Snow made such a difference, man. You can't see fucking like 5 feet in front of you. Like, my fucking gun blends into the fucking game, dude. Like, I can't see anything. Man, it's like perfect fucking rat weather. Sneaky as fuck. Playing lights out. We need to play more of that. That's true. You reminded me. We need to play some more of that. Have you played any? I have. Nice. That's good. Did you play some Dirty Legion? Or battery? Build my strength a little bit. Kind of disgustingly easy for killers, so I usually end up letting people go. Yeah, that's fair. It's really hard to see out there. You have contact fours, so I need to remember that. Chances are I'll hear somebody miles before I see them. The loot is weak right now, though. It's like nothing. I think somebody already picked this place clean. I really like this car. It's so quiet. Nighttime raids on this map are like super chill. If you're not going water treatment, I just like nothing's happening. And we saw that one guy up the houses. We're gonna go towards water treatment, but we're not gonna go inside. We're gonna go to the train yard instead. Yeah, I can't see anything up there. If there's a guy up there, I mean, he's visible basically. Dude, it's so dark. This is one with 100% brightness too. Maybe that's what he means by MVGs are bugged? Like, they're just super dark? I mean, like, they are kind of more dark than usual, I'd say, but... I don't know, it might just be because we went from the snow to this, you know what I mean? So it's hard to tell that it's, like, normal. It does feel a bit dark, but like I'm not sure if it's too dark. You know what I mean? Like if it's intentionally dark or not. Hard to tell. I mean, I'm hoping that everybody else is as blind as I am. I feel like that's all I can really hope for. If other people can see fine, I'm fucked. Like, because it's way too dark. Hot rod and mayo. Ooh, a little pro kill for my troubles. God damn. Can't fucking drag it properly, but god damn. Pro kill? It's like a medallion. I don't really know what it is, but chain with the pro kill medallion, and a tribute to the contract wars. Oh, okay, so it's a contract wars reference. Got it. Got it. Should have brought that for the cultists. I didn't have one. Didn't have one. Not a bad idea, though. We'll just might like a little medallion. Little spooky medallion. A fucking battleship out there, what the fuck? What was that? Is that a player or a scav or a rogue? I can't shoot a rogue. If I shoot a rogue, I'm toast. Is there rogues on the turrets? It's so hard to tell. Rogues being on the turrets will let me know if anybody's been over here yet. Looks like there's a rogue on that turret. Yeah, I think I can see the outlines of his gear. Maybe, it's hard to tell. Maybe not.
Сейчас тут всех до кошмаря, я тебе реально говорю.
I feel like I heard a second one.
Прямо берцы!
Second one would have popped out right then. That would have been the time. Or whatever the fuck. Okay, well, I'm glad that motherfucker had meds, because I'm an idiot, and I forgot to bring any. Oops. Fucking oops. I meant to trade. I meant to trade for... I meant to trade for a Salawa, but I didn't. I didn't trade for a Salawa. Fuck, I might need that bandage, actually. Wait a second. I didn't bring any fucking meds. Holy shit. That could have been extremely bad. Fuck, we might start running into some player scabs. That would suck. Let's see if we can fight some raiders. See, now there's a bit more light. The MVGs are working pretty well. Like, I can actually see if there's somebody over there and stuff. I think it's just that there's just not much light because the snow is gone. Like, I don't think they're bugs. I mean, they're pretty dark. Maybe darker than they used to be, but I don't think it's a bug. I just think it's fucking dark. I feel like every time I come down here, I start lagging out. This is literally the exact same spot as before. Is that just coincidence? Oh, it's not a coincidence. Okay, this spot is a no-go. Gotcha. Okay. It's just that spot specifically. That's really strange. It must have something to do with the water. Like, the water's, like, supposed to be impassable or something, so the game doesn't register that you're trying to walk through it. Like, it gets confused. No. It's a normal scav. He did spot me though. If there's anybody nearby, they'll recognize that. There's gonna be so many player scavs at the train station, dude, though, when the train shows up. It's gonna be train fest. Everybody, I don't know why I didn't say that. I was thinking about whether I should turn my NVGs off. So my mind's a little fried right now. Give me a break. It's gonna be a train fest. There's gonna be so many fucking people trying to hop on the train. I don't need to leave through the train, to be fair. Need water. Airdrop. More mayo. I don't need mayo, motherfucker. I need water. That airdrop might be coming to me. Oh god, that means player scavs. Player scavs love these things. It's like a fucking dinner belt. Let's take a peek where that's gonna drop. Inside the water treatment. Might have been at me. I think it was. Rain's here. Well, boy. We might have raiders on our hands. Alright, we're gonna clear the fucking compound. Get your gaming stance ready. Could just leave, but we don't really have anything that good. We're going in. I'm gonna clear the compound. Hostiles. There might be raiders. I like securing the building is a good first call. Somebody inside. Could be a player scav, could be a raider, could be a regular scav. Wasn't inside.
Ты куда пошел?
Or ran and hid. Need a drink. There is a ration supply crate around the other side of the building. Maybe there's no raiders. Maybe that was just a normal scav that fucking iced me that one raid. I don't know, man. That seemed like a raider. Scared me, I thought I got shot. It might have just been a regular scav and he hit a nice lucky headshot. I mean, it happens. Maybe you can't even get raiders out here. Remember to bring painkillers. Painkillers? Wait, why? Do you mean meds? Is that what you mean? I did forget to bring meds. Anything sorry? No, you're all good. Good. I think I said I was running out of painkillers. That's what I said. Maybe. I'm not sure. Food in here. I want to check the grow room. There's no food in here. There's a minute left. Fuck it, let's just get on the train. Will I even make it in a minute? Barely. Alright, so Night Lighthouse. Kinda sleeper. Kinda sleeper. Nothing really happens unless you like, even if you go to the houses. Kinda sleeper. Nothing really goes down. I think you need to, I mean, to be fair, I'm getting bad spawns and stuff. Because, like, everything's on, like, the north of the map. Or the side of the map with the hills. Because that's where, like, the swamp town is. That's where, I mean, I guess you can head that way with the cover of night. So maybe night, like, I'm playing it wrong, you know what I mean? Like, with daytime Lighthouse, you have to commit to where you spawned. But maybe with Night Lighthouse, you can be a little bit more lenient and try and, you know, sneak your way into the higher value places. Because there's the cover of night, so you don't have to worry about getting shot and sniped and stuff. People aren't going to be sitting up on the hills as much, so you don't have to worry about them as much. So you can maybe, like, edit your spawn point a little bit more. Whereas Daylight House, a little bit more like, oh, shit, I spawned in a bad spot, kind of stuck here. Here for the long haul, so I love the grind. What maps would you recommend to start? Ground Zero is the... oops. That's my console button. Fuck, I can't actually type that. Is the so-called newbie map. Only level 20 and below. Okay. What maps would I recommend to people starting out? You know what I mean? Like, Customs is a bit of a bitch. Woods is chill once you get scopes. I think Woods is honestly one of the best early game maps. Ground Zero is the newbie map. I think honestly just Ground Zero and Woods, like, those are your bread and butter. Like, I mean, Streets, I don't know enough about Streets. That's the thing. I definitely would not recommend Lighthouse. Shoreline, the spawns are awful. And same with Interchange. Like, if you don't understand the spawns on those maps, you just get murdered. Like, just off-spawn, murdered. Instantly. Like, at least Customs, you have a little bit of breathing room with the spawn points. You know what I mean? Like, you don't immediately get murdered. It's just the map itself is going to murder you before you extract. So, I mean, like, Customs, you're at least going to live for a little while. But, like, Interchange and Shoreline, I mean, if you don't understand the spawns, motherfucker, you're dead within the first 30 seconds. Like, it's insane. Like, so I don't know if I'd recommend either of those maps. Reserve, definitely not. I mean, Reserve as a scav actually wouldn't be too bad. As much as it pains me to say it, I mean, I should give this guy good info. Reserve as a scav is not bad at all. It's a pretty easy map, honestly. Now I think about it. Your spawn points are, like, the spawns are, it's pretty recognizable to know where you are once you, like, recognize the buildings. Your extractions are pretty easy to get to. They're pretty, like, easy to find. The map's quite small, so it doesn't take you much travel. Reserve's a really easy beginner map. As player scav. That's fucking sad. Like, that is sad. But, yeah. That's really sad. Like, recommending, like, an endgame map, in quotations, to somebody. And all they have to do is play the role where they don't have to bring anything. Like, risk-free. That's kind of pathetic. But the state of Reserve. That is the state of Reserve, sadly. Oh, I had a drink the whole time. I'm fucking stupid. Pretty fucking stupid. I bet. Realize I had a drink at all. I didn't bring meds that entire raid. That's pretty scary that I did not bring meds. That's pretty fucking scary. Let's do a daytime one. Those nighttime ones are getting a little bit boring. Just a bit. Just a bit boring. Do a daytime one. I don't think I'm gonna finish that quest. Unless I finish it today. Tomorrow. Can I reroll any of my dailies? Without losing trader rep? Nope. Nope. Sucks. That sucks. No dailies for me. I'd really like to do some dailies. I'd really like to do some motherfucking dailies, but I can't. It's okay. That's okay. Spent 1 million with fence. Just by selling knives. I sold a couple extra to him even after I unlocked Jaeger, just for the memes. Get him to 1 million. But I did get him most of the way there, naturally. I just didn't unlock Jaeger for ages. Right. Let's do this. I need to repair this? Nope. We're just gonna go back into a daytime one with this gear. Probably gonna lose it, but hey, that's okay. Good. Pretty fucking geared at this point. This is fucking big ass gear, goddamn. A little bit scared, but that's okay. I might just take a break and just keep streaming today because I have to get off like I can't stream for too long tomorrow anyways. And I was just gonna do Lighthouse all day anyways, so I might as well just keep going if I feel up to it, which I do. So I'm just gonna keep playing until I get tired, and then yeah, and then I can just go to sleep and get all my shit done after. That works for me. Hopefully that works for everybody else as well. This week's gonna be a bit of a mess, just because, yeah, I mean, I missed 2 days, but I mean, I streamed pretty much every single day in January. I missed 1 day in January where I didn't stream. I did stream 2 hours that day, but it was kind of the next day. But I streamed every single day in January, basically, other than one, which is pretty good. I mean, I'll fucking take that. That's pretty sick. I streamed like 290 hours, which is insane. That's a lot of fucking hours. Because I mean, like, let me see. How many hours in a month? 730. So I was almost live. I mean, not half the day, but or half the month, but I mean, still a lot. I was live a lot. Because what would it be? It would be 15, be 365. There's 365 is half. So I was 75 hours off of streaming half of the month. That's pretty hardcore. I'll take that. I'll take that. I think that's my plan, though. I'm gonna just try and like do everything. I know I'm just jumping subjects immediately. I was just thinking about it, but I think I'm gonna just try and do everything that isn't Streets related this wipe, and then and just try and refamiliarize myself with everything else, and then we'll see how I feel at the end of that point. If I feel like pretty familiar with everything else, pretty confident, pretty satisfied, we'll see if the wipe is still fun, and if it is, then I'll do street stuff. If not, wait till next wipe. Street stuff is still there, and it's kind of a fun potential to play the next wipe as well and have something new and exciting. I think that's a good idea. That way I don't have to like burn through all the new content like right now, you know what I mean? Before the wipe gets stale. And if I don't feel like playing next wipe, then it's not like Streets is going anywhere. Wait till the wipe after that. See what the next wipe looks like, right? See what the end of this wipe looks like. All that kind of good stuff. I really don't like the end of wipe events. FYI, I will not take part in any of them. I find them incredibly boring and unfun. They're just not Tarkov. Like, it just becomes like a bit of a, like, an arcade. Like, I mean, everybody's just like kind of, I don't know. Everything's just kind of silly. It's like bosses everywhere, like raiders on regular maps. You can't buy anything from the traders, or everything's really cheap, and I don't know. It's just a bit, or like bosses on the wrong maps. I don't know. I don't like any of it, to be honest. Game just gets a bit silly and like not serious, which I get is like the point, but I don't know. That's like the most unfun time of Tarkov in my opinion. But I get it's like, you know, not for everybody. It's just like the kind of cycle the wipe, but people always find it weird that I find it very unfun though. But I don't think it's that hard to understand with how I play the game and how I enjoy the game and what I enjoy about the game. I enjoy like the intensity. I enjoy like the slow burn, you know what I mean? That kind of like, not like too slow, because like these last raids have been kind of boring, but just like that always that chance of something happening, you know what I mean? And Tarkov goes 0 to 100 real quick, you know what I mean? 1 second you're there, just packing a mag, kind of just looking out across this thing, and then boom, 3-man squad runs up on you, grenades start getting thrown, people start dying, you know, bullets start flying, all that good shit. Sometimes people will run across. Also, sometimes the guy that spawns to our right comes over here, like he did last time, so I'm gonna chill for a little bit. Oh, I passed the shoreline? I do. What's that noise? I don't know what that was. $45 FPS. Scope in, 37 FPS. Man, I'd be a much better player if I had some fucking better FPS. Kinda sad. I don't know if anything's happening. Somebody's getting destroyed. That's probably a bear. The scar seems so bad. I mean, like, I've invested probably like 150k in this rifle. Maybe more than that, honestly. Like, a lot of dollars. Like, suppressor is probably 60k. Scope is 60k. Red dot on top's 10k. Compensator is probably like 5 to 10k. I mean, you're talking 150, 40k just on the attachments. On the grips, on like 10k. So add that on as well. 150k on attachments. And then the gun itself is like 100k. So this is like a 200k gun. A 250k gun. And it's just not that good. Like, I spent 250k on this gun and it's like mediocre, I feel like. It makes me sad because I really like the scar. That open? I need to oil up those hinges, man. Just looting some random shit. Honestly, all the raids seem kind of quiet. Maybe Lighthouse is just quiet right now. There's just not many people playing it. I forgot that I'm wearing Compact 4, so honestly, there's no chance this guy will hear me. He's like ages away. He probably almost certainly comes in here next. Going from building to building, right? I can get on the mountain above him. don't think that was the guy I saw. Definitely don't think I got him with a grenade either. I like these gloves a lot. They look cool. I'm honestly thinking about keeping them. That means I have to keep the jacket too, which is kind of annoying. I'm not really that big of a fan of the jacket, specifically. Man, that guy was scared. What if that means he's got something good? Well, not bag back here. Thought that was a lab's key card for a second. Bruise. It kind of looked like one. Shit. Oh god. This is bad. That was close. That was very close. We gotta get the fuck out of here. They just spawned in, they had nothing on them. take everything. I think the flashlight helped there. I was like one shot away from death, man. He really fucked me up. Like, yeah, he had me dead to rights. That's why he, like, pushed as hard as he did. He knew how low I was. He knew he fucked me up bad. And he knew he had me trapped in a house, too. I just knew I had to swing and I had to kill that bitch while he was in the doorway. Otherwise, I was toast. Like, I knew I had to fucking go for it. Oof. I'm glad I won that one. I would have been a little bit frustrated to die to a player scav. Honestly, I'm thinking I bring less gear because genuinely, like, I'm just gonna get frustrated if I lose this much gear to a player scav. Like, a PMC, honestly, couldn't give a fuck. But, because I got to use the gun for a while, I don't really mind. Player scav, though, I'm gonna be kind of pissed off. So let's avoid that scenario. And let's maybe bring a little bit less gear. Maybe bring a little bit less gear. Kills 4 player scavs. 4 player scavs. I only hit 11 bullets. And I just don't think this gun's very good, man. The T45M, dude. And maybe he found it in raid and loaded it. I don't think he did. Spawned with it. To be fair, everybody's gonna have tier 6 or level 6 scav rep at this point, right? I don't know if that increases the ammo you spawn with, though. I think they can spawn with that even at lower scav rep, to be honest. I'll take a break at some point, but I'm not sure when. We got the S-Marks, which is really nice. I need fucking so many car medkits, though. I'm not gonna be able to finish that weekly, sadly. No chance. Can I work out yet? I can. Let's go. It's workout time, bitches. Let's fucking do it. Let's get the workout in with the fucking death mask on. The death shadow mask. Inspiring fear in the weights. It's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Fuck! I missed the last one, man. 14 out of 15. I was killing it. 1 away from the perfect, man. 1 away from the perfect. So close. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Fuck. 11. 12. Fuck. Fuck. Missed 3 that time, my bad. My bad. Still 11, that's not too bad. No keys inside the Gingy keychain, but that's fine. Still pretty good. Can load it up with some keys, which I have lying around. There's a gap in there. Pretty sure I have some keys somewhere. Pretty sure. Swear I did. I'm just gonna sell that. And U-locks, I think, are just trash. I could just use it, to be fair. Let's stop using the Comtech 4s, because, like I said, if I die with this much gear, I'm gonna be kind of pissed off. So let's avoid that scenario. Let's be smart about it and not blame anybody but ourselves. Well, I do blame the game for bad mechanics, but nobody's fault but my own if I don't deal with those bad mechanics and not get pissed. Man, the shovel is cheap as shit, dude. I'll wear the condors, and I'll wear the tan U-lock, but I'm gonna drop this other shit. This is fine. It can be a little bit more damaged. It's not a big deal if it loses a little bit more durability. I'm also potentially gonna unsilence. I'm gonna unsilence my barrel and grab a compensator instead, and then maybe load a 60 rounder. What's the best compensator that I can buy right now? 556, that's 8%. 6%, 7%. I think, yeah, 8% is the best I'm gonna get. Okay. 13,000 for that, though. And pretty cool. I need another grenade and a Salawa. I want a Salawa. Do I have any grenades lying around? Like I did, but I can't find any. So, need a grenade case. That would be nice. I like 50 more bullets. We don't need a 6 rounder. This is fine. We'll go like this. I'll just wear the tan U-lock because I have it. Not that big of a deal. Well, actually, it is kind of a big deal. I should just sell it. I don't know why I'm wearing it, to be honest. It's real bad. It's just too, it's too bright. It's too bright. Like, why, like, would I ever wear a blueberry helmet? Like, would I rather go no helmet than a blueberry helmet? Maybe, actually. Maybe no helmet instead of a blueberry. It seems like my internet's calming down, and I really shouldn't be as stressed as I am. I think I'm just stressed out about other stuff. I'll catch up with the wheel games and all that good stuff after the 15th when I'm back home. And the streams will go back to more consistent, like, longer streams again. I mean, I say that today's gonna be a pretty long one too, but... And I'll get all my shit done that I have to do after today. So I really shouldn't stress it. Really shouldn't stress it. These raids have been, like, kind of boring. Like, I don't know. Is it just me? Like, they're kind of like... Not much is happening. Like, I feel like it's just kind of like... I guess if you just don't go water treatment, just nothing much happens because everybody goes over there. They're kind of like really chill raids. Like, I wouldn't mind doing one of these occasionally, but it's doing them all the time that gets a little bit stale. Because it's like, it's just a bit dry. I think that's the best word for it. It's not so much that they're boring, it's that they're a bit dry. I think that's the best way to put it. Like, all the exciting action happens at water treatment. And all, like, the kind of dry action happens at all the rest of the map. That's what it kind of feels like. Like, the fights haven't been, like, particularly exciting or anything. I guess I just need to go water treatment, but I really don't want to right now. But I wouldn't mind doing one of these raids occasionally. And I think that if you get a good spawn, going water treatment's not a bad idea. Like, if I get a good spawn here, I might go water treatment. It just depends. Like, I think if you spawn, like... I mean, like, I went the train yard a little bit, because I wanted to check out what the train yard was like. The loot's pretty low. And the loot is pretty low, and there might be raiders. I'm not actually sure if there's raiders or not. It's very hard to tell. I don't know if I got killed by a raider or not. There might be raiders, there might not be. I mean, if I check the wiki, does it say that there can be raiders? T-wiki train. See, train only shows up... I want to look at... Scav raiders may spawn at the train yard around the time of arrival. That sounds like what happened. It says that there's scav raiders in Reserve, the Lab, and Arena, but... I feel like I ran into a scav. Yeah. I feel like it was a raider. It was pretty good ammo, wasn't it? I feel like it was pretty good ammo that killed me. I'd have to check back. I feel like it was pretty good ammo. I don't know. Spawn by the water. Okay, we can go water treatment. Fuck it. Let's do it. Let's ball, motherfuckers. Get to a safe spot first before we anger the beast. Poke the hive. Kind of got to get in and out though. I won't have northern checkpoint though. Shit. Let's anger the beast, shall we? After we get to a safe spot. This will anger them for the next 4 raids, though, so we are kind of committing to fighting them for the next 4 raids. But then every raid that I fight them, I'm then committing to the next 4 raids. So it's kind of hard to reset if you're only playing Lighthouse. Lighthouse really isn't a great map to only play. Wait, I can just go up to them. They're not angry yet. Man, you can get pretty fucking goddamn close. I love it scared there. Do I want to... kind of want to kill the ones that are on this building and then go inside this building and just check it out a little bit because I've never been in here. I don't even know what's inside, so I kind of want to kill these motherfuckers and then just check out the building. We can obviously go onto the roof. It's the MGs that are the real concern though. Nothing else is... I don't feel like them on the, like, with their guns are that actually dangerous. Pretty sure it's just the MGs that are, like, real scary. That SV98 guy might be taking out some of the guards. Kind of sounds like he is. We have to worry about player scavs rolling up. They changed the look of the whatchamacallits? Those look kind of like fallish. Fall is before winter though. And that could already be a player scav. I don't think so though. I don't think they spawn that fast. Okay, there's one here. Not there right now. Might be dead. One there. There he is. Is there another one looking at me? I don't know if that was a bug or somebody actually shooting at me. It's hard to tell. I need to kill that guy. Was he dead? No, he's there. Can't fucking see him now, though. Do I want to kill him, actually? Yeah, I do. Wait, let's kill this guy first. He's already dead. I don't know if I killed him or not. I'm not actually sure. Oh, we're tagged. I see blood. I don't know if it's brain blood or just like farm blood. Excuse me. It's a shit bucket. Yeah, that's pretty nice. Holy shit, the helmets, bro. What the fuck? Yeah, this building seems meh. Might have some decent keys maybe, but it seems meh by itself. Like an alright amount of stuff, but nothing crazy. message stutters. Shit. Shot me through the fucking wall, bro. There's the gun placements. I don't see any there. What about up on that building? There's one guy. He's not looking my way though. I could leave him alive. Take him out. Trigger eliminated. Guy dead? Guess so. Fuck. It's definitely a raider. Yeah, that very easily could have killed me. Thought that was just gonna open. Okay. Killed a couple. Still quite a few. I kinda wanna go for that loot on the top of the house. Enough food. I wanna go for that loot up there. I don't know who's shooting at me though. See them, they're just chilling there, like these two guys. Dead. There's one that shot at me from this direction. I don't know where. Could he be on a roof? Oh, we could. Could be on the roof. Be very careful. Oh, he's on the roof. That's gonna be a player scav, I think. Yeah. Didn't see him there. There. Okay, they're fighting back there. All I want to do is get onto that roof. Get onto that roof, get some loot, and dip. Problem is it takes so long and the player scavs show up. I think that's the main thing everybody has issues with. Because you got to take your time, clear them out. By the time you've done that, player scavs have spawned in and made their way over, and they've even picked up some of the loot if you've killed some of the guards. Nighttime might be the play, but then you're competing with higher gear people. Makes it a bit more rough. But at least you're competing with PMCs. There's no way I get up to that roof there. Maybe I can just get up to this roof. Stairs are on the other side, though. Yeah, maybe I should just go onto this roof, because I've already secured this building, right? That's a much smarter idea. But I don't even know if there's guards still on this roof. I didn't see any. Or if there was guards ever on this roof. There's definitely not guards anymore. Because I would hear them. All I need to do is kill that one guy across, I feel like. If I can do that, I should be fine. Is that him right there? I don't see him anywhere. He could be dead. Somebody else could have killed him. Player scav. You know what I can do, though? He comes down those stairs. We fucking murder. He's gonna have a bag full of goodies for me. He's looting it up. Might be two of them. That's what we're waiting for? A dirty player scav who ran up on the fucking roof trying to steal all the fucking loot? We got him. Scav down. Nice food. Problem is, how the fuck am I supposed to get the loot now? Welcome back, by the way. How the fuck am I supposed to get the loot? They go up there and they fucking steal everything like little bitches. Hate them. I think if I'm going fucking water treatment, I just fucking dip in, dip out of these.
Ну нет никого.
Yeah. I'm trapped underneath him now, though. Because anywhere I go, he's gonna have an angle on me from above. Fucking player scavs. I think if you're going water treatment, you go nighttime. Like, if you go daytime, it's just fucking scav central. And if you go anywhere else on the map, you can play a raid, but it's kind of a boring, dry raid. And that's fine with me occasionally. But, like, if you're gonna play the map a lot, I feel like you need to go water treatment. And you go nighttime. But if you go anywhere else at nighttime, it's a little too boring. If you go anywhere else daytime, it's alright. So, I guess if you're going to play the map daytime, you play the rest of the map nighttime, play water treatment. It's kind of what it feels like. But then you're competing with some pretty high gear people, I feel like. But at least you're not competing with fucking player scavs. I don't think he's dead. There's a raider still alive on the other roof. It's the same raider I was shooting at. He was hiding. I mean, he can sit up here all fucking day long if he wants. The problem is me getting out of here. I mean, he's scared to peek right now, so maybe now is the time to go. I'm about to run out of energy, so now it's definitely the time to go. We gotta make a move. I need food. Usually there's food down here. By these cars. How long is left in the raid? 17 minutes? Train will be here soon. I really want some motherfucking loot, but the problem is the player scavs yoinked all the loot on that roof. The only loot that's possibly gonna still be... Is that the guy on the roof? He just fucking called it an airdrop? Okay, dude. Bing bong. I can drink that kvass. It gives energy. Not much, but a bit. 23, that's not bad actually for a drink. There's no way he stands up, I feel like. Like, I feel like he just stays down. Stays prone. I was wondering if that was him. Think I can make it onto that roof to get some rogue loot? Probably not, right? I feel like as a PMC, I'm like the only motherfucker that doesn't get any of the loot on this map. like the scavs all get their fill, but I get fucking nothing. Unless I work my ass off for it. Train's here. Oh god, what's that? It could be a raider? There's no way that it spawns raiders and like nobody has talked about it, right? It's not on the fucking wiki. I don't know, it felt like I got killed by a raider that one time, man. Stand up, motherfucker. Get back down, motherfucker. I want some fucking rogue loot, man. I feel like I worked hard. I want some fucking rogue loot. But I feel like I'm not gonna get any. Where's the nearest bit of cover? I want some fucking loot, but I'm not gonna get any, man. I might just want to loot this place up and get on the train, honestly, like genuinely. That feels so fucking shit, though, man. Yeah, I have no energy. Let's just loot this place up a little bit before the train leaves and get on the train. Just stay relatively close, and when I hear the 1 minute alarm, we'll run to it. Oh, where he went. Grab anything I can carry. I mean, I killed the majority of the rogues, I feel like. Well, maybe not the majority. I take that back. I killed like half the rogues, I'd say. I got nothing. I think you just have to get onto one of the roofs ASAP. You have to get, like, really good at killing them fast. Because of the players, yeah, which is really sucky, but... You just gotta get really good at killing them super fast. That way the players' scavs can't just run up onto the roofs and steal all the loot. This is what they do. As soon as they're up there, it's really hard to get them off. And as soon as they're up there, they have good gear. Well, decent gear. Good enough gear to kill people. That's for goddamn sure. Clown laugh, yeah. I'm gonna use this time to get another one. No, that's just the one that he called in. One minute. And then we get out of here. Scav might show up. Guy who's on the roof. He might have died. Eventually not, though. I can't run onto that roof not knowing if he's dead or not. You know what I mean? And I know my nades didn't get him. Still sounded like he was alive last I heard, so... Just not worth taking the risk. I killed one of them. If there was only one of them, it would have been okay, but... Two of them just ran up there. Thankfully, the train isn't too hard of an extract on this map. You can take the train, it's not too bad. I mean, I survived, and I killed some rogues, but no loot for it. Because it's a bit hard to get that loot with the player scavs. I mean, if I do it fast, it's not too bad. I think next time we just need to be speedy. You know what I mean? Problem is that depends on spawns, and now they're gonna be aggroed on me, which means I can't get as close. I can't take them out as easily. So now it's gonna take even longer. I mean, yeah, I killed 5 rogues. I mean, I was popping heads. You know what I mean? Like 180 meters. I mean, like I was popping them. But, and then the scavs show up, you know what I mean? Then the motherfucking scavs show up. I got a decent chunk of XP. I don't know, I guess I guess you gotta go fast, you know what I mean? Like, clear the rooftops, run up to one of the rooftops, loot some bodies, get the fuck out. I mean, honestly, I think you just loot one rooftop, one building, and that's it. Like, I think that's all you get. Like, I don't think you get more than that. Like, trying to get more than that, I feel like you just don't succeed. Like, the player scavs just show up. You gotta be quick, you gotta be fast, you gotta clear the buildings, get the fuck out. Unless you do nighttime, and then the player scavs, you know, they're playing in the dark, and that's gonna give you a big advantage. Really nice. Rogues might be easier to kill, too. I mean, nighttime really probably seems like the play, but the thing is that if I know nighttime's the play, then other people know nighttime's the play. So there's gonna be a lot of people doing nighttime rogues. Which means you got a lot of competition. Is RRLP any good? I thought it wasn't. I thought it was OOST that was good. I think RRLP is really bad. If I'm not mistaken. Yeah, that shit's got 11 pen. Not good. Really didn't get much loot out of that, but hey, we survived. We survived. We survived. Yeah, I mean, 338k there. I mean, that's not bad at all, honestly. Actually made some decent money. Not a terrible haul, I guess. Could have been a lot worse. Could have been a lot worse. Could go nighttime. You want to try nighttime? Give nighttime a try. Which one of these lowers the recoil the most? -6, -9. Yeah. Finally, tacos. Hell yeah, I love me some tacos. Tacos are pretty fucking tasty. Big fan. I like breakfast tacos a lot. Breakfast tacos. I love me some breakfast tacos. Okay, I need food. Other than food, we're chilling. That should be okay. What's my insurance like? 6 hours. Pretty chill. I'm gonna take that and drop it. Just getting rid of it. Really need to sort this stash. Makes the morning wicked with a little spicy mayo on them. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Let's do night vision. Do I want to do monocle? I'd love to do one of these, but I can't. I can't believe I lost all of them. With the shoreline raids. It's like wild to me. How the fuck did I lose all of my good night vision? Unless it's like in a backpack or something? Why did I lose all the good night vision I had? I got fucking robbed, dude. It's all gone. Crazy. I guess I'll just go, the, like, shit night vision? we're gonna do nighttime. Tarkov, why are you like this, Tarkov? Why are you like this? Why are you like this? I'm gonna do nighttime. No nighttime available. So silly. What's like a really cheap gun? Like what, like, I want to make like a really cheap gun to take out rogues. Like, what's like the cheapest gun you could use to take out rogues? SKS? Honestly, SKS is pretty good. Like, you get yourself a OP SKS. Slap on 20 round mags. Slap on a little PSO scope. Slap on a little suppressor. But you need a better stock. But I mean, Tapco's super cheap. I want something cheap. I don't want something like too crazy. Something cheap. It's like something. I mean, the DS150 is super cheap. Not that expensive. Tapco interfuse. I mean, just something like this. I mean, you'd be able to kill the rogue super easy with something like this, I feel like. I mean, how much is this? And how much are you paying for something like this? 150k. That's not including the scope. Not including the scope. I mean, you could easily go nighttime with something like this and just destroy, I feel like. You also don't need all these parts because you're just going to buy the OPS gas anyways. So you can, it's actually cheaper than that because you don't need the barrel. You don't need this. You don't need that, or that. Now you're paying 138k. And there you go. Add the scope on top, 150k. Mags will always get back in insurance. So it's like a 150k weapon. 150k weapon. Take out the rogues pretty easily, especially at nighttime. If you get killed by people, it's not the biggest loss. They're probably not even going to take your weapon. And even if they do take your weapon, I mean, not a big deal, like I said. And they're probably just going to take like the suppressor off of it, which is 50k, but you have to be suppressed. And what's the other, like, I think you need something semi. I mean, you can go bolt action, but maybe RFB. RFB might be really cheap. Oh, yeah, actually, I can make something cheaper, I think. What about... Bear with me here. This might be one of the cheapest weapons you've ever seen. Want something for ergo. Just something with like high ergo. And 6. 6 is probably good. 8 on that. That's probably expensive. I think you're probably just going for 6. Just 6 ergo, 3 recoil reduction. Something real cheap. So what you do is you actually link search this. And you see what the cheapest are that give the 6 ergo and the recoil reduction. So you're looking at this forest green grip. Throw that bad boy on there. Cheap as fuck. Kind of want to do I don't want to do rubles though, because you don't really want to do dollars because those are more expensive. You're probably going for the RK5. Slap a little RK5 on there. Boom, pretty cheap. 1% recoil. We can go for the forest green though. Go with the forest green. That's not too bad. Then you throw on the spacer. Throw on the suppressor. We want the cheapest suppressor available. Would it be the SRD? The problem is that there's so many like adapting suppressors. It's so annoying. So fucking annoying. You know what I can do? is just look for suppressors. I can just go into here and do weapons, or weapon parts and mods, functional mods, puzzle devices. Then what's the cheapest suppressors you can buy? .366 will be one of them. And stuff like UMP and MP9, stuff like that. APB suppressor, I mean, yeah. Just suppressors money can buy. Nine by 19, but you can't snipe with 9 by 19. Two magnets for 7.62. That's not bad at all. Hexagon, MP9, 366, MP5, 9 by 19, PL15, 5.7, snipe with a P90. 545. I mean, 545 is 45k. That's the cheapest you're gonna get. That's pretty fucking cheap. AUG is very cheap. Wow. Crazy, the AUG is so cheap. 361. 10.62. I mean, SKS isn't that bad. SVD suppressor is pretty cheap. I don't have access to some of these, though. Some of these are cheaper. K12 suppressor. There's some 5.56. AUG is pretty cheap, though. AUG one's pretty cheap. The cheapest suppressor you're looking at for 7.62 by 51 is the SRD. Well, it's the only one I can buy, to be fair. But I mean, you throw that on there, your ergo is going to go to shit. But that's okay. But there is a very cheap scope. You just throw this on there, and then you go this. This is so incredibly cheap. I mean, now you're building... You got a 25 ergo weapon. Not great ergonomics-wise. But, I mean, if you want to buy this thing... It's still 150k. Comes with this, though. Comes with that. Because of that suppressor. Suppressor's a lot more expensive. $140k. So I mean, you're basically paying. Also, you're paying much more for the rifle. I mean, this is gonna hit a lot harder, though. I mean, 7.62 hits decently hard. I think SKS is probably one of your better bets, honestly. 20,000 for a scope that's gonna do pretty good work. I mean, the P-Lot is very cheap, but it's only 15k. For the 20,000, I mean, you get a PSO. Obviously, you have no close range. You have no close range capabilities with either of these weapons, though. I feel like the SKS is honestly the play. SKS is really quite good. I have tons of RFBs. I should use them. I honestly could do some nighttime RFB runs. The RFB is going to be better at taking out players, though. RFB is going to be better at taking out players. I need to take a break at some point and get some food. But I think I am just going to keep streaming. The internet actually held up today, which is nice. I cannot stress about that too much. You know what really actually makes me sad? There was 2 lines of stash space or something like that that you could get like a long time ago. Like some kind of event. But I didn't take part, which makes me sad. Stay on free stash base, yeah. Almost nighttime. I'm gonna give it a little bit longer. Somebody commented on the subreddit, 227 upvotes, which is nice. Nice to see. The subreddit in a nutshell, biggest whiners ever. I almost feel bad for BSG, and as a company, I'm not even their biggest fan. I do enjoy the game though, but good God, imagine dealing with these grown children crying at everything you do. Yeah. Somebody else commented, I think almost all gaming subs are like this nowadays. This crazy us versus them mentality with the players versus the devs. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, a lot of people, so somebody posted a video. It's funny actually. Somebody posted a video of what it looks like to shoot the new SKS shotgun and pistol, and it's like not even that bad, right? And everybody in the comments is like, wow, I'm really surprised. I was expecting it to be awful based on all these comments and stuff. And it's like, yeah, the fuck are people talking about? Now the pistol recoil does seem really bad. I think it's bugged, honestly. Like, it doesn't seem intentional. So many people are like fucking complaining, dude. Oh my god, every post is about the recoil, dude. Like, I'm not even joking. 3,300 upvotes. Stop nerfing shit for no reason in full caps. 1,400 upvotes. Roll back this patch. BSG made our PMCs limp wrist their handguns again. 700 upvotes. I refuse to believe this was tested. 200 upvotes. New pistol recoil is really bad. 1,300 upvotes. Revert pistol and SKS recoil nerfs. 1,200 upvotes. Back to point 13 we go. 800 upvotes. Recoil changes are completely unnecessary and make already poor weapons even worse. 900 upvotes. Recoil changes. 600 upvotes. Don't know whose idea it was to make shotgun recoil worse when half of us are still on setup. 700 upvotes. The best patch followed by possibly the worst. 300 upvotes. Who asked for recoil nerfs for any weapon? 500 upvotes. Why touch the recoil? 500 upvotes. Revert the nerf. 360 upvotes. Let the cheaters have it. 200 upvotes. BSG, let's nerf pistols. Like, making fun of them, mocking. Like, 300 upvotes. Thank you, Battle State Video Gaming. What a great update, sarcastically. 200 upvotes. Hey, this most recent patch controversy highlights a broader issue with the EFT subreddit. This is very true. One look at this subreddit today would have you believe the game is completely unplayable and broken. Yup. Which is simply not nearly the case. Yup. Now, before the hive mind gets its collective panties in a bunch, I acknowledge this patch isn't the best in some aspects. However, seeing the subreddit this morning, I was under the impression that EFT was going to be completely borked. Spoiler alert, it's not. Today's mayhem here has really highlighted something that's plagued this community for a while, that being a player versus devs mentality and the overuse of toxic hyperbole. Again, before you all light your torches, I agree that a better anti-cheat and reporting system would greatly benefit this game. I like how he has to, like, back up. You know what I mean? He has to, like, back up and defend himself. You know, he's like, hey, wait. Before you guys attack me, I'm on your side too. Look at this. I like this thing too. This thing's great. I like this. See? We're on the same side. Don't hate me. It's so sad. I would just stop looking at the Reddit at that point. Yeah, the thing is that I want to look at it for info, and every now and then there's a good post, but the majority of them are just fucking awful, man. The majority of them are just fucking awful. Like, it's just so negative constantly. It's just such a negative environment. It's like, it's wild. It's wild that it's so negative. Like, I feel like genuinely the majority of people on there don't enjoy the game. Like, they just don't enjoy the game. It's like, why the fuck are you playing then? Go play something else. Play something else. Come back next wipe. I'm sure all of your issues will be solved. Not really. But... that's a little bit better recoil-wise. That was awful. I mean, that guy got lit the fuck up. That one's fucking dead. Lift the gun, motherfucker. Won't lift the gun. Yeah, the Reddit is miserable. Absolutely miserable. It's wild that anybody still looks at it. It's just such constant complaining. Like, this just blows my mind, right? This comment has 46 upvotes, right? And they say, I'll be honest, I thought the ability to view profiles would make me report people less. I thought I'd see the profiles after sus encounters and go, everything looks legit, must have been desync or whatever. In reality, it's had the exact opposite effect. I've reported more people this wipe than I typically do. I always check the profile, even on non-sus deaths or for random people sitting in the lobby, etc. And the amount of people very obviously cheating is astronomical. Way worse than I expected. This guy comments, that's because you had Stockholm Syndrome into thinking everyone was legit. It was you that was bad, love the game, hate thyself. The profile now just shows you the facts. You are wrong. The game is cheater infested. 95% of sus deaths are cheaters, and etc. Even then, people still play. It's like people waste their time and get angry or sus frustrated knowing they're losing to cheaters and will go again to repeat it. Break the cycle, the habit, and go play something that is fun and not full of cheaters. Fuck, man. What the fuck game are these people playing? What the fuck are these? What game are these playing? I feel like I'm playing a different fucking game, dude. Am I on the streamer servers? Is that what's happening? Do I have streamer servers? Am I like, what the fuck? What game am I playing and what game are they playing? Like, it sounds like they're playing a different game. Escape from cheaters. Where are the cheaters? Show me the cheaters. Show me. Come on, I want one to kill me. Like, I literally have, like, maybe been killed by one cheater this wipe. Where the fuck are they at, man? Like, if they ain't on my fucking servers, that's for goddamn sure. I did kill a cheater, I think, in my opinion. And there was a blatant cheater in my lobby at one point. I've probably seen like 8 cheaters, maybe 9. Based on what exactly? Yeah, I don't fucking know. I don't fucking know. Just some stats that he specifically thinks are cheater stats. Whatever his opinion is. I mean, there's some things that are like obviously not legit. You know, a guy with like 200 hours, 90% survival rating, you know, 60 KD. I mean, yeah, we're talking like, okay, dude, you know, go fuck yourself. But, I mean, like, somebody has, you know, 15 KD, 60% survival rating. I mean, you don't know if they reset their account, or like if they have a new account. You don't know if that's like a secondary account. You have no idea. I mean, like that's not like, oh, that guy was cheating. Like, if it's a sus death and you got stats like that, you know, low amount of hours, really high stats, it's like, okay, you know, report them just to be safe. But it doesn't mean that they're cheating. It just is like, okay, that could be a cheater. Definitely a decent chance. Okay, this is a problemo because I want to get into the water treatment. But there's gonna be guys on them turrets. I need to kill the guy on this turret. Yeah. Fuck. Fuck, it's so difficult. I think he's dead. There's a big mounted gun to the right of that, though. That I also have to take out. Also, somebody could get back on the gun. Need to be careful of that. There's a big mounted gun. Fuck, man, you have to be quick. Pinned. I think he's dead. He's also dead. Okay, there's a guy on this building that I need to take out. Got him. The nade god strikes again. Witness my greatness. As I dunk nades on you. The fuck, was it a scav? No, it is a PMC. Oh, what a nade. What are you doing down here? Witness me. Exactly. I have to check that nobody's back on those turrets. Okay. I have to take out the guy that's on this house, this building. That's the thing. Because once I push in, it's really hard to take him out. I found. I can't see him from here though, which is kind of the irritating part. Like you enjoy Mad Max? I've never seen it. Need to give it a watch at some point. Okay, I might, okay, I know what to do, actually. Don't go up this path, is what you do. You just you hug the beach, go around the edge. And get an angle on him from the left. And kill him, and then I can loop back around and get that guy's loot in the grenade tower. Gotcha. Okay. I just need to get the other one too, though. That's the thing. There should be one more on that roof. There's usually two on each roof, I feel like. And there's some that roam around the middle of the camp. Okay, he's dead. It's stressful, man. Just like even shooting at these guys. Oh, fuck. Okay. Yikes. That was close. You got some night vision for once it starts to get dark. Fine, motherfucker. Let's just pack some mags. Actually, I can't pack too many mags. Let's not pack too many. We want to get that grenade launcher guy's loot quickly because otherwise somebody else, player scav, could yoink it, and they have a pretty dangerous weapon to kill us with. So that's kind of, I want to get that. I want to get that gone. I want to pick that up so that nobody else can. Even if I just fucking toss it in a bush, I just don't want them to have it. I mean, it could just be like a Clin or something, but it could also be like an SR-25. So. Wait, can I go along this wall? I might hit a mine here. Okay, wall safe. Told you, fucking player scav. Oh, it's not a player scav. It's a level 7 player. Okay. Not sure what you're doing, Dig Dog, but good player? Well, I mean, he's a player, definitely, but what kind of player are we talking? That is somebody who's here for the mans. That's for goddamn sure. He is here for the guards. Or the rogues. Well, 3 plates, we don't care about that. TFPL 15. Yeah, he's just here to farm guards up. So you can, okay, so you have to start the animation, then do it. Gotcha. I don't know where he got this guard loot from. It wasn't from the guys I shot. SOST, that's pretty good. That used the charge of my CMS. Also, thank you for lurking, Roger. I'm just glad you enjoyed the stream enough to lurk. Appreciate everybody that watches very much. Thank you very much. Ooh, Tac isn't that good. Unless it might have well, these are all SOST. Yes, rounds. It might have tier 5 plates. It does have tier 5 plates. Ooh la la. Ooh la la. Tac by itself is not that good. But the plates, different story. Okay. Drop that. Scar is super tiny. We'll keep that MK16. I like MK16. Stack that up. Take this off. Slap that on. Appreciate that was another player scav. Do I want to grab any more loot? Or do we just leave? I have to kill quite a few guards to get more loot. That's the thing. I could just dip. Got some alright stuff. Can definitely fit more loot though. Say we go for a little bit more. Boss, would you most likely be homies with, Sturman? I just like woods. Is that a guy? Yeah, it is a guy. Might have gotten him. The guy on that gun. Too far away. Got off it. Get up on the roof? Already killed 2 up there. I didn't think there'd be any more. Be inside the building, maybe? I think he would have came to the other gunshots if it was up on the roof. Shit, it's rogues. Let's get inside. He sees a bandit. I didn't realize they could be out there. If I kill them, that's good loot, honestly. So I'm kind of considering just fighting them. It's 2 more guys. We can kill 2 more guys. God, the trees make this pretty fucking tough. Let's back up even further. Fuck. I think there's players' cabs and shit. There's somebody in the tower. Might not be player scavs. Okay, that one's not a player scav. He went inside. Jover's up. Wish I had nades. There's 2 guys outside. I really want to like shake them up a little bit. Shit, somebody else is here. I want to run across this gap, but I'm scared about them down the way. There is cover, though. I think I'm going to go for it. Okay, one dead. Spooky, man. It's fun, though. I'm having a good time. Just chill. Unload some mags. Load up some other mags. AK-104 could probably go. Load up some mags. All of our mags are like half empty. Maybe one more rogue along the side of this building. This is all I'm really aiming for. Kill these rogues, get a little bit more loot, and get the fuck out. That is. Got him. Helmet tanked 2 shots though because he had a U-lock. I think it seems pretty chill. I think I can go down there and loot. Pretty sure there's only the 2 of them. Let's just double check this area because we heard some shots coming from towards the train station, so somebody might be rotating this way. Just want to make sure this is clear before I run out there to get some loot. I can't see him, it's too fucking dark. I heard exactly where he was, but I couldn't see him for shit. I don't hear anything else, he probably left. If it was a player even. I don't know that it was. I really doubt Gav or a raider would go out this far. For rogue. I think it was a player, but there's a scav hideout at the grotto extract, and I think that's what he just went and took. I think he just left. I'll try and sneak up and grab some loot. There is more loot on the roof of this building, but I don't want to risk it. Not be greedy. Pretty sure I killed one in this bush. Where the fuck is his body? I definitely killed two. Maybe they were further. He was further down. Were they both standing on top of each other? They were. I'd rather have that AK. Train is here. Yes, ammo.
Scab ahead.
Ooh, that's a better MK16. Can I make room? Can indeed make room. I think that's good enough. $50? 50 isn't too bad. Got 8 minutes. I don't want to fuck with the train, because I think that guy's taking the train. I don't have northern checkpoint. Oh, I do have northern checkpoint. Oh, shit. Man, I spawned pretty close, I feel like, but I still have northern. Okay, cool. We can just extract. I'm glad I checked if I had northern or not. I don't really think I should have northern, because I spawned pretty fucking close. I mean, I spawned, like, right at Marin, right? I mean, with that spawn, you just come straight here. Go to the water treatment, get some loot, go northern. Pretty easy clap. Somebody might be camping northern checkpoint. I'm gonna be a little bit careful just in case. Get there. I have a couple grenades if I need them. Is it weird that part of me wants to get hit by a flashbang in real life just to see what it's like? Probably very damaging to your eyes. But I don't know, man. I play so many games. I want to know what it's like actually like. You know what I mean? I want to know what they're actually like trying to recreate. And like how close they actually get it a lot of the time. I mean, knowing Tarkov, they probably have it pretty close. Like, Tarkov does a great job with that kind of stuff, I feel like. To be fair, mostly when it comes to guns, so maybe not flashbangs. But I don't know, I feel like it's in the same vein. Like, I feel like they would know. Or at least want to know so they can get it correct. I kind of want to try it too. Yeah, it just sounds like I want to know what it's like. Test it on employees to make sure they got it as accurate as possible. Possible. Obviously, with their consent. Nice! Good raid. Good raid. Went in, water treatment, fucked some shit up, killed some people, killed some players as well, killed 3 PMCs. I'm surprised those were PMCs. They all felt kind of scabish, but they were all PMCs. I mean, one of them had a VPO, 8,500 XP, by the way. I killed 6 rogues, 3 PMCs, and a scav. Hell yeah. Pretty good. Pretty good. Shooting these guys from 200 meters. You know it, man. Nice. Very good. Nice. Very nice raid. Very good raid. Cannot complain. Very nice raid. Hell yeah. Got some guns. Not sure how many of them I care about, but still got some guns. What should I do now? I kind of want to try other night vision, because it might be that they just nerfed the weak night vision. That's something that just crossed my mind. Maybe they just nerfed the weak night vision, like the cheap night vision. Maybe they just nerfed it, and the other night vision's actually worth the money now. That would be fucking amazing. That'd be so cool. I really hope that's the case. If they did, that's like huge W. Unlikely, but potentially huge W. Dude, scars are like expensive as shit, so I'm just gonna fucking keep this scar. So expensive. RD704, I don't think I can get this even. I kind of want that. This can all go. Can go. Those can all go. My weapon maintenance got leveled up to level 3. Hell yeah. What the fucking hell yeah. Hell yeah. Alright, I want to bring the other night vision. We're gonna go again. I had a good time doing that. That was fun. Can't complain. I had a good time. And we're gonna bring a monocle instead. If they actually nerfed this cheap night vision and the other night vision is more worth the money now, dude. Big W. I'm actually thinking this is one of the best patches ever. No, like seriously, that's something I've wanted for so long. I really hope that that's the case, but I doubt it. But I really hope it's the case. It's something I've wanted for so long. SOST is like barely better than M855. I'll use those 30 bullets. Excuse me. 95, that's fine, don't need to repair that. Let's put the Pilgrim away, grab another tricep. We got lucky there wasn't too many like super geared people or anything in there. That was a pretty chill raid. Could bring like a trooper. I'm good though. Tricep. I don't really want to bring an XL headset. XL headsets are like pretty good. I'd rather save that for something else. And I'm going to take that tier 5 plate out of the back. Put in a tier 4 plate in the back. I'd rather have more tier 5 armors. I don't think it's ever worth putting a tier 5 in the back, to be honest. Tier 5 in the front is all you really need, in my opinion. Like, how often do you really get shot in the back? And honestly, if that number is like a high number, you probably need to rethink some of your strategies. Because you really shouldn't be getting shot in the back that much. As somebody who plays this game, or I shouldn't say plays this game a lot. I mean, I play this game a lot right now, but obviously I stopped playing for a while. But as somebody who has played this game a lot, which I think is a fair statement to say, it's crazy to me that, like, as I'm playing, I can see the amount of, like, thought they put into some of this stuff. You know what I mean? Like, how easy it is to acquire certain items and weapons and stuff like that. And, like, everything's, like, a little bit balanced. You know what I mean? Like, it's crazy to me that other people don't see it. And they talk so much shit about BSG. Because, like, for me, it's, like, so easy to see as I play. Like, okay, you know, they thought about how readily available this was. They thought about how readily available this was. I don't agree with all their decisions. Absolutely not. But it's easy for me to see what they're thinking, if that makes sense. You know what I mean? Like, easy for me to see what they're actually, like, intending with some of this, like, changes and, like, the balance of the game and how, like, readily available certain things are. Like, I feel like it's quite easy to tell, but everybody else is like, oh, BSG doesn't know what the fuck they're doing, and it's like, it's because you don't agree with them, doesn't know that they don't know what the fuck they're doing. You just don't like what they're doing. There's a big difference. Let's take this night vision. I want to try and see this night vision. See if this is better. Today's gone pretty well. Oh, I'm almost at 100 million stash value. Let's go. MK16, doing me proud. 6 raids in a row. I like it, man. I like it a lot. I wish there was a better weapon, though. I think chances are you kind of use it for like CQB. You know what I mean? Like you kind of just like kit it out for some CQB, no suppressor, lower that recoil as much as you can, put on like an RK5, and you just fuck people up. You know what I mean? Like, I mean, it shoots pretty fast, doesn't it? Like, I don't think sticking like a suppressor and a scope on it is really the way to go. I think you go like CQB kind of build on it, like just red dot, really big compensator, really nice foregrip. I mean, at that point, you're spending. How much would you be spending? Gun itself is like 100K. I mean, an RK5 or something like that, or RK2. Sorry, not RK5. RK2 is like 25K or something like that, or it might be even more than that. Spend like maybe like 20K on a red dot, maybe like 20K on a compensator. So you maybe got yourself like a, let's go 225K rifle. That's still kind of steep. That's still kind of steep. Actually, no, it'd be more like 175K. Like more like 175K rifle probably. But you'd have something that was decent. You could drop the RK5 and go 60 rounders. That actually makes it a little bit more viable, like interesting. But it's like, how does this thing stack up against an MDR? You know what I mean? Like I just don't feel like it does. I just don't feel like, I don't see how this stacks up against an MDR. Which makes me a little bit sad. You have to buy rails and stuff for an MDR, I guess, but like rails really aren't expensive. You know what I mean? Like for certain guns they are, like an M4, yeah, you know what I mean? Buying like a handguard that can support a foregrip and a rail, that's like an extra 10 to 15K. But for like an MDR, I mean, adding on rails is like 5,000 rubles. It's like pennies, you know what I mean? Like it's not a big deal. And that's for both, like a foregrip and a laser. How common is it for like everybody to have a laser? Like, is that a pretty normal thing for like everybody to have a gun, like a laser on their gun? Like a laser / flashlight? I feel like it is. I mean, like, I feel like I wouldn't want to not have one. Yo. Is it just nerfed? Oh, it's hard to tell. Wait, let's test it. No, I don't think so. Yeah, well, it's kind of bad though. That's like a 3-man team, dude. That's unfortunate. I didn't think they'd just roll up on me like that. That's really unfortunate. What were they going there to do? They're just going that way. That's rough. Just a 3-man squad, man. I was dead as soon as I shot. I mean, I was dead regardless. I was just out in the open. I wasn't ready at all for that spawn point. Rough. 151 hours? They're not like super experienced players. Honestly, I don't think they even knew what they were doing. Like, I don't know what their plan is. Maybe a task? Maybe there's a task over there? Yeah. I only hit that guy 8 times. Dude, I just don't think that weapon's very good. I should have ran. I jumped instead. I don't know why, but I felt like I was like out of stamina and just fucked. To be fair, I did just reload, but you can sprint while reloading now. That's kind of my bad. That is honestly, I think that it was literally muscle memory. Like my brain thinking, oh, you can't sprint. You're reloading. You're fucked. Like I could have sprinted away there. Like, cause like it's not that I mean, I kind of jumped on it, like reaction. Like I kind of like was freaking out and panicking. But I also thought like, oh, I can't get out of this. I'm dead. You know what I mean? Like I kind of like just immediately assumed I was going to die, which is my bad. That sucks. I was not prepared for that squad to just roll up on me. I was busy looking at my fucking night vision. I mean, I would have been dead there no matter what, I think. Because I just would have been caught out in the open for sure. I just wasn't prepared. I did not think anybody was going to show up. I thought I was chilling. What do I want to do? What do I want to do? I mean, like, I just feel like an MDR is just so much better. How much are you spending on an MDR? You're spending more, to be fair. But, like, how much more? Yeah, like 100K. Like, not 100K, $100 more. I mean, but, like, an AUG is just so much better. Bro, like, look at how much you're spending on an AUG. Bro, you can buy an SR25 for the same cost as an MDR. Like, that's insane. That is insane. Like, what the fuck? What are these prices? You can buy a fucking SR25. You can buy an SR25 for the same cost as a P90. I mean, okay, that kind of makes sense, actually. Well, sort of. But that, like, relatively makes sense. Are these level 5? Level 4. I was gonna say, I was like, what the fuck? Should have been keeping these passes. You know what I really want to do with rack headsets now? Is I want to run tac keks and stick rack headsets on them, because the thing is with a tac kek is that nobody's gonna want to take it and nobody's gonna want to wear it. So if you put a rack headset on it, it's like, well, what are they gonna do? Take the rack headset off? I mean, they can do that. But I'm gonna do a factory run. God, pistols are so bad right now, though. What do I use? Let's do this thing. Maybe let's not do that. Oh no. Ooh, I could do a factory run with night vision. Let's do a little night vision. Do a little night vision factory. That helmet. It's funny though, because they don't even let you buy these helmets, like these TC 200s or whatever. They don't actually let you buy them, but everybody has them in such like a immense supply. It's like, where the fuck are they coming from? You know what I mean? Like, where is everybody getting these fucking helmets that we have so many of them in circulation? Like, because you can't even buy them. You used to be able to buy them from level 2 Peacekeeper, I think. Maybe level 3. But they removed it, but yet still everybody has one. Like, they're everywhere. Where do they come from? I guess just looting? I want to find one so I can search it. But I can't seem to find one. I have some somewhere. Where the fuck is a helmet? Are you fucking serious? Where the fuck is a helmet? There we go. You have to complete a quest. What quest? EFT Wiki TC 2001. Is it an easy quest? Wet Job Part 2. Wet Job Part 2 requires Wet Job Part 1, which requires Spa Tour Part 7. Yeah, there's no way people are fucking... That's where people are getting these fucking helmets from. Like, there's no chance. Like, you're telling me that people are fucking, like... You're telling me people are like fucking, you know, 8 quests deep? When in doubt, blame hackers. True. Now you're thinking like an EFT player. Can I stick anything on the muzzle of this? I can stick a suppressor. Does the suppressor lower the recoil? It does. Fuck it. Ergonomics are gonna be terrible. That's fine. Nah, maybe we go loud. Let's go loud. Well, ergonomics. I do have some drums. I'm just gonna take one drum. Honestly, I'm thinking I just go buckshot. Like, I mean, I'm not really like... I think I just go buckshot. Should I bring, like, meds? Like, actual meds? Yeah, sure. I'll bring actual meds. I'll bring the Vaseline in my container. I'll bring a hemostat. Bring 200 worth of heals. And I'll also bring a 400 in my container. I'll bring the full array. Fuck it. That's not what I wanted to grab. Eh, fuck it. We'll just bring that. Fuck the container thing. Then I'll grab some flashbangs. Or, well, one flashbang. I was gonna do math, and then I gave up. I was like, you know what? I don't want to do math right now, and there's nothing wrong with that. Man, the shells in this drum look so cool. Like, you cannot tell me that that does not look cool. Like, it looks so fucking, like, dude, I'd be scared as shit. Somebody fucking, like, breached the door with this thing in hand, I'd be like, I surrender. I surrender, please. Please do not kill me. Please. I surrender. Don't hurt me. I've done nothing. Let's do a nighttime factory. Just throw away some gear. Saiga, the drum mag, the helmet, the night vision, the armored rig, the backpack, all this shit is stuff I don't care about. Full factory run for fun. Also, I can de-aggro from the rogues. Because if I do 2 more raids, I'll de-aggro from them. Lighthouse is kind of a bit sleeper. Like, maybe I'm just, like, not in, like, an exciting mood. But, like, these raids, like, have felt, like, not exciting. Like, there's been some good raids. And I've gotten some good kills. But, like, I don't know. It's just, I feel like Lighthouse lacks a bit of pizzazz. Lacks a bit of, like, raw excitement. You know what I mean? Like, I hate customs, but it has that. You know what I mean? Like, I hate reserve, but it has that. You know what I mean? There's always, like, exciting stuff going down. I feel like Lighthouse, there's just not exciting stuff happening. Like, I feel like the raids just kind of, like, bland a lot of the time. I think every now and then I'd be down to play some Lighthouse, but, like, all the time just feels a bit eh. Feels a bit eh. Shit, we're about to fucking throw down. Oh, please be cultists, man. I'd fucking love some nighttime factory cultists. That'd be sick. Why is there so many scabs? Night vision definitely does look different, actually, I think.
Вот он!
We killed somebody. I didn't bring enough ammo. I forgot how fast you go through ammo on factory, man. Factory a common favorite map? Yeah. A lot of people who just like to, like, kind of deathmatch it up, play factory. I like a factory raid every now and then, but I couldn't play it just over and over again. Some people play, like, literally factory for, like, 7 hours a day.
Вон он упырь!
If you reload, yeah, you can start a sprint. They made sprinting, like, perfectly fine with reloading now. Didn't used to be. I am almost out of ammo. Not night factory, though, by the way. Most people play just daytime factory. Very, very rarely do people play daytime factory a lot. People play it occasionally. There's so many scavs. I'm gonna fix my arm. I only have one use left on the CMS. Let's fix it. Filling all these scavs with my nipple. I like the nipple set. On shotguns, I think it's nice. It seems really quiet.
Нет никого.
Might have shotgun shells. I've killed an entire army of scavs. I guess sadly no Tagilla or cultists, because I think they would have already came and started fucking me up. Raid is so quiet though.
Вон упырь!
Can I not pop that light? That's annoying. I heard something behind me. I can't see anything with that light there.
Блять, тут нашего Тут наших бьют!
What am I hearing? What the fuck am I hearing? The voices. So strange. Oh, 7, are you going to bed, Arbiter? Hey man, thanks for hanging out. Hope you have a good night's rest, man.
Вот петух!
Item. A weird bug with unloading ammo. You can't unload full mags. Fading and out, waking up to the gunshots. Oh no. Sounds like it's time for some sleep, man. Thank you very much for hanging out, though, man. As always. Fucker popped my stomach. Load up some Magnum buck. be somebody camping the extract. Oh god. We gotta go. Better have an S mark. Better have a motherfucking S mark. Got pretty shit loot, but that's kind of just how factory is. My eyes. Okay, maybe 100 brightness is a little too much. Maybe I should go for like brightness or something. Not the most exciting raid in the world, but got the job done. Killed some scavs, killed a player. No Tagilla, no cultists, sadly, but still moderately successful. Can't complain. Can't complain. I killed 19 scavs. 8,500 XP. And that would have been, if I just do that a couple times, fucking, I'd have like a 19 KD. Obviously, you don't get the raid all to yourself. But I mean, like, honestly, if I just did that, like, tons of times, you could get up to, like, a 14, 15 KD. Like, not that difficult. Also, could have killed more. Like, I wasn't, like, out there hunting them. You know what I mean? But to be fair, I was trying to survive. But, I mean, you bring in some friends? Bro. You could get, like, a 30 KD. You bring in some motherfucking friends. Excuse me. What's he thinking? We'll have gotten a little bit of money. Not much, though. Not much. A little something, something. I can put a Dynacomp on it now, can't I? Antidote? Is an antidote better than a Dynacomp? 12%. Oh shit. Dynacomp's old news. My new friend is the antidote. Alright. Need some mags. HP. Disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. 90 bullets. I'm gonna build this AK into something decent. I mean, it's already built into something decent. It's not too bad, not too shabby. Not too shabby. I want that flashbang. Then I have another Zarya hanging around too. Zarya? Whoa. Overwatch. I never actually put that together. I never like clicked in my brain until now. I usually don't call them Zarya. Edge? Why are we Dedge? Why Dedge? I don't usually call them Zarya grenades. I usually call them flashes. But there is also the other flashes now in the game too. The breaches. Like the breach flashes. Joking that Overwatch is dead. Yo, apparently, actually, I did actually want to tell you this. I completely forgot. If you want to play Overwatch, you should do it very soon, because apparently they're making some very big changes. Very, very big changes. Like, they're fundamentally changing the game pretty massively. So, if you want to play some before it, like, drastically changes from the Overwatch you know, you should. But soon enough, it's going to be pretty different. They are making it so, like, if you damage somebody, they get less heals. That's something. Which is, I think, a good thing. I think they're making everybody's hitbox bigger. Something like that. And they're also making it so that everybody regens health. Like, if you're out of combat for like 4 seconds or whatever, you start regenning. Some pretty, like, massive changes to how the game works. Struck some fear into my heart for 2 whole seconds before I realized I have zero desire to play Overwatch. Yeah, but, like, you'll never be able to play it again. Like, the Overwatch you know and love. You know what I mean? I mean, it's still the same game for right now. But it might not be in the future. Might be worth getting some matches in. Kind of came to terms with that when Overwatch 2 happened. Yeah, but that's the thing. Overwatch 2 is still... Well, never mind. I'll just let you... Yeah. You should just accept it then. Never mind. Never mind. Thank you for telling me that. Of course, of course. I mean, like, Overwatch 2 is kind of the same. Like, I mean, they barely changed anything. Like, the game still feels, like, genuinely the same. No, like, I think this update that they're doing is actually more impactful. Like, I think that'll change the game more than Overwatch 2 did. Like, this change is, like, genuinely pretty substantial, I feel like. It's a whole new game, dude. Whole new game. Brand new. Just came out of the oven. Man, I want a pizza. I'm gonna get a pizza soon, apparently. I think. Possibly. Possibly. A non-vegan pizza. Man, you know what I really love? Jelly donuts, man. Ooh. Jelly donuts are fucking delicious. Will you be trying the vegan one? No, yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. I'll try it. I'll probably hate it, but I'll try it. I don't know, I hate when things try and, like, imitate. You know what I mean? Like, vegan or vegetarian, they try and imitate. It's just like, it always ends up bad. It always ends up bad. The rogues are still going to be hostile towards me for 2 raids. If I spawn near the camp? Wrong. Wow. Wrong. Actually, no, those cinnamon rolls were good. The cinnamon rolls were good. I'll give you that. The cheese was not good. The cheese was not good. Like, the cheese was, like, bad. It was good for imitation cheese, but it was bad for cheese. Like, I would feel bad if I gave somebody that and was like, oh, you know, This is the cheese. Like, I would feel kind of bad. Oh, I have a Gish headset on. Ugh, gross. This is the cheese. Well, I just mean, like, if I gave somebody that and it was like person having said cheese, yeah, pretty much. We're gonna avoid the rogue camp for this raid. We're just gonna chill out a little bit. Try and get him de-aggroed. I have a Gish headset, which is kind of a mistake. I didn't mean to bring a Gish headset. Have I had a jelly donut before? Why are you asking me, motherfucker? Have you had one or not? I'm confused. Why are you asking me? I mean, you got me donuts. Really? That's the only time you would have had a jelly donut? Dude, jelly donuts are delicious. Dude, jelly donuts legitimately possibly the best kind of donut. They're just so good. I love jelly though, to be fair. I am a jelly enjoyer. I don't know. I don't know if there was any jelly donuts in that pack of donuts. Can't remember now that I think about it. You know what this map feels like? It feels kind of like late wipe. Like there's not that many people around. Christmas? Why does this map feel like Christmas? What? What are you talking about? You used to before the snow is rudely removed. Fair. It feels kind of like late wipe though. Like it's kind of like dry. All the action's in one place. There's not that many people around. Like, it just feels kind of dry. Which is exactly how late wipe starts to feel. That lag was bad, man. I also thought he was... I got confused with the layout of the building. I thought he was, like, on the staircase below me, but he was in that room. Fair play. That lag was real bad, though. I should restart my game. Like, stuttered as he came across... I mean, like, he was literally in the doorway, and then I died, and then he showed up over here. It was like, yeah, I wasn't winning that fight. Not a chance. Rip. Yeah, he also had a really nice weapon for that kind of situation. GG. GG. Man, I wish I had a better computer, dude. Like, shit like that really makes it feel kind of sucky. It's just like, ugh. It's like... Also, fire rate is, like, linked to FPS in this game. Pretty sure. Unless that's been changed. But, like, when you lag out, your gun stops firing. That's definitely still a thing, I'm pretty sure. Which really sucks. But I don't think it would have mattered there, because he, like, strafed across, and you can't really track people when you're frozen, right? So it doesn't even matter. It matters more for, like, when you're holding, like, a doorway. Like, if somebody peeks a doorway and you're spraying it, and you stutter, then obviously you're going to stop shooting. But if they're, like, if they wide swing like that, then it could definitely... Or if they wide swing, you're probably not having any effect. Oof. That is rough. What do I want to use? Could try and do some sniping. It is actually pretty fun to snipe on Lighthouse. Let's do that. I haven't done any sniping. Do some sniping. Thunderbolt. .38 ergo. Silence. Bad. Not bad at all. Let's use a little MP9 as well. What kind of jelly do jelly donuts have in them usually? Strawberry, I would say. Not grape, surely? No. I think it's like strawberry usually. That's where your mind goes immediately? What, to grape? Weird. Strawberry is like the default jelly, in my opinion. For like everything. I think jelly, you think grape. Well, see, this is why you don't like jelly that much. You need to upgrade your, like, your default jelly. I think you like jelly. Not enough, though. You need to step up your jelly game. Grape jelly is great. Grape jelly is alright. Grape jelly is alright. Grape jelly is not great. Just alright. I have some S&B. Let's do S&B. No, I do like grape jelly. A lot of people hate grape jelly. I like grape jelly. I do think that there is better jellies, though. Don't think it's, like, amazing jelly. I think it's a decent jelly, but not great jelly. But I do like it. But it's all personal preference. If you like grape jelly, then you like grape jelly. And there's nothing wrong with that. Might be because I grew up with grape jelly over strawberry. That is true. That is true. That could potentially be the case. This could potentially be the case. Okay, we're good to go. I want to do some sniping. I haven't done any sniping on Lighthouse yet. Probably the case. I do think strawberry is like the default jelly. I fucking love jelly donuts though, man. Like, I can eat jelly donuts. I like legitimately, recently, I have eaten like 3 jelly donuts in a sitting. Like, I just fucking end the stream and I just go fucking eat jelly donuts. 3 jelly donuts. Nom nom. Chow down. It's funny actually because everybody who knows me knows that I don't eat very often, right? I eat like once a day. But when I do eat, I eat like, I think recently I had like 4 peanut butter sandwiches or like 4 turkey sandwiches. I usually eat like a lot in one sitting. Like I eat like a big meal in one sitting. But that's like all I eat all day. I eat like once a day. It's just so much easier to eat once a day, but I usually eat like a decent amount. Gotta do a dessert / sweets tier list. I don't know. I'm not like that big of like a dessert / sweets kind of person. I mean, I like some stuff, but I'm not like super big on it. I do need to take a break at some point and get some food and stuff and then come back. It has been 14 hours. This is what happens when I don't stream in a while, though. I want to stream, so I stream a lot. If I find you one, will you do it between queue? Pretty please. How big of a quiz is it going to be? I mean, I do need to take a break, so maybe, yeah. I guess I'll do it after this raid, and then we'll take a break, and I'll come back and I'll play some more. Doesn't sound like a bad idea. I don't like the bread one. So yeah, that'll be like 10 to 15 minutes. Sure. Sure, I don't mind. I'll take a break after that. It's gonna be the 13th tomorrow. Okay. How long do I plan to stream for? Maybe like another 4 hours, something like that. I don't know, just until I get too tired. I found one, okay. After this raid. Do it after this raid. I want to find the goons again, too. Once a day, but... Man, unless they are up. Goon Hunter. They're on woods right now. Shit, I should play a woods raid. There's no way I killed the goons with this fucking loadout, though. Not a chance. I mean, maybe I can MP9 all of them in the head, but I don't would. I'm gonna get blasted. The only reason I was able to like snipe at Big Pipe, like the last time I fought them, was because he was distracted by somebody else. If he was focused on me, he would have either been running at me or shooting at me. If he's doing either of those things, a bolt action is not gonna work. Unless you hit like an insane shot, you know? Alright, let's hopefully spawn in a good sniping spot. I really want to snipe some people. An alright sniping spot. They have friends. Okay, that seemed kind of sus. That seemed kind of sus. Was that an impact nade? Cause like, that seemed kind of sus. Oh, that was a mine that killed me. Oh, okay, okay. He pulled out a nade though. Fuck, I don't even know who killed me then. I can't even see the guy who killed me. I was getting shot by 545 PRS. He shot me in the neck immediately and I didn't die. I got killed by a landmine though. I don't know then. Maybe it wasn't as sus as I thought. He pulled out a nade though. Like, where was he planning to throw that nade? That's the thing. Like, he started creep walking above me and then pulled out a nade. That seemed kind of odd. Like, what was he planning to nade? I mean, like, if he had naded the trees in front of me, like, then it's like, whatever. I thought he threw an impact and hit me, but it was a landmine that got me. I didn't realize there was a landmine up that rock. Interesting. Interesting. That was a interesting exchange. I don't know. I don't know. I can't see their stats, obviously, because they didn't kill me. So, undetermined. Undetermined. Was there what? Was there what? Was there really a mine there? No, there was, yeah. That's what killed me, motherfucker. Did not mean to take the suppressor off of that. He threw the mine. That'd be pretty impressive. I would actually be pretty impressed. Do you have this thing? Do you have this thing? I think after that death, best we take a little reset. I was gonna take a break anyways. Take a little break, take a little reset, come back, rest and refreshed. Rest and refresh? You know what I mean. Rested and refreshed. I don't think I have insurance for a while. We're chilling. Turn the generator off because I do not have very much fuel. Stream chat. Gotcha. All right, we'll do this. We'll do this tier list, and then I'll go get something to eat. Because this tier list is probably gonna make me hungry, and I guess I'll need a drink, walk around, go to the bathroom, all that good stuff, and I'll be back. I'll be back. Create a desserts tier list. All right. God, okay. There's not that many desserts on here. Okay. Wait 1 sec. There's fucking ads everywhere. Oh, how come? Last time I did this, I didn't have any ads. Kind of odd. That's really strange. Weird. One sec. there we go. It is over my face. There you go. All right. Macaroons. I kind of need another tier. Wait. Can I make another tier? How do you make a new one? Add a row below. Okay, there we go. Whole new tier. No, I've never tried a macaroon. What is this? Ice cream cake? Wait, is this ice cream cake? It looks like ice cream cake. Top tier. Cupcakes. C tier. Cinnamon rolls. What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? These are pretty good. I like these. Crunchy pretzels. Funnel cake. Grapes. Never had a crepe. What is this? Cheesecake? Is this cheesecake? I love cheesecake. Tiramisu? I've never had tiramisu. This funfetti cake? I never really had it. Red velvet? Never really had it. S'mores? D tier. Ice cream? S tier. I'll remove them. Funnel cake? I haven't had funnel cake in a long time. I feel like I got sick of funnel cake. Rice Krispie treats? Rice Krispie treats are actually pretty good. Donuts? Pretty high tier. What the fuck is this? I don't know what that is. What the fuck are these? I don't know what that is. Banana split? I like the idea of a banana split, but the problem is it's got a whole bunch of weird shit on it. Pumpkin pie? Pretty high tier. Candy? C tier. I kind of need another tier as well. Brownies? Kind of C tier. Popsicles? I feel like they always just take too fake. I don't know what this is. What is this? What are these? Frozen yogurt? Pretty good. Maybe A tier. I don't know. I like ice cream better. Churros? Never really had a churro. Cookies? Cookies are pretty good. Apple pie, S tier. Don't know what this is. What is this? Shaved ice? That's pretty good. And pretzels? I never really had them as a dessert. I'm gonna say never tried. What the fuck are these? Can you tell me what these are? In order of fudge bars. I've never had a fudge bar. Fudge bars to me are the ones on the stick. I don't know what the first one is. Yeah, I don't know what that is either. It's like some kind of like ice cream parfait or something. And some kind of cake. And then some kind of looks like more funfetti cake. Yeah, I've never had that. Never had a fudge bar either. Oh, what the fuck is this? It looks good. Chocolate fudge cake. Okay, I like that. Ice cream cake. I don't know what that is. Ice cream cake is real good. Cheesecake is also really good. Ice cream, I really love ice cream. I really love apple pie as well. S'mores are D tier for me because I really don't like marshmallows. These popsicles, I feel like they always taste fake. Like, I feel like they always taste fake. Like, they're too fake for me. I like fruity things, but I don't know. Just these popsicles just don't taste like, not these popsicles in specific, just popsicle in general. But I like the idea of popsicles. So, I mean, like, they are C tier. Cupcakes for me are, I wish muffins were on here. I fucking love muffins, but I don't love cupcakes as much. I think funnel cake's probably above cupcakes. Brownies are definitely above cupcakes. Are they actually? No, they're not actually. Funnel cake is actually probably below cupcakes. Candy. It depends what kind of candy, but if we're talking candy just in general, then candy's probably a B tier, because I do like candy. Favorite muffin flavor? I really like blueberry muffins, but chocolate muffins are really good too. It's like chocolate muffins in general. Cookies are just like a solid choice. You know what I mean? They're like a solid choice. I'm gonna put them high B because like you can't go wrong with a cookie. You know what I mean? Like a nice chocolate chip cookie. I'm gonna put them in A actually. They're like low A. Like you can't go wrong with it, but it's never anything to like write home about. You know, just a good cookie. Candy. I feel like candy's probably like bottom B. I feel like that's fair. Rice Krispie treats I like probably less than frozen yogurt. I like cold things. I like eating cold things. So, shaved ice, probably below cinnamon rolls, to be honest. I actually do like cinnamon rolls. But I wouldn't put cinnamon rolls into A tier. Frozen yogurt's better than, like, shaved ice for me. But shaved ice is probably better than Rice Krispie treats. Candy's better than Rice Krispie treats for me. I'd rather have candy than Rice Krispie treats. Cookies are definitely better than cinnamon rolls. Pumpkin pie, better than cookies? It's a hard choice. I don't know. Pumpkin pie might be better. I think it is better than cinnamon rolls. Is it better than cookies? I'd say probably not. Donuts, I'd say I like donuts more than cookies. I'd rather have a donut. Cannolis are actually maybe down here. Because the problem with a cannoli is it's just like so rich, the filling, that it's like, it's just a bit much. Like I don't like to have them all the time. But a little cannoli every now and then is fun. You know what I mean? Like, but I wouldn't want to have them all the time. Whereas cookies, I can eat a lot of cookies. You know what I mean? I can eat a lot, but I would like a cannoli. I actually probably put them below pumpkin pie. I actually probably put them below cinnamon rolls. But I wouldn't put cinnamon rolls A tier for me, personally. I think. Would I put cannolis below cinnamon rolls? I think so. It's just that I can never have them that often. But when I do have them, they're also so small. Like, that's the thing. They're so small. You get like 2 bites of a cannoli and it's gone. You know what I mean? I don't like that. So I think cinnamon rolls beat out cannolis. I think frozen yogurt beats out cannolis. But not shaved ice. Cannolis definitely beat overs. Pumpkin pie over a cinnamon roll. I'd rather have pumpkin pie over a cinnamon roll, yeah. Cookies over pumpkin pie. Maybe. I like cold pumpkin pie. I like cold apple pie too. Ooh, but cookies are just so consistent. They're so consistent. I don't know. That's a tough one. I think it's probably below cookies, just because there's so many different types of cookies. So, donuts. I do like donuts more than I like cookies. S tier. I just love ice cream. I think ice cream is just like so consistently good. There's so many different fun flavors. It's nice and cold. It's nice and like smooth. It's just a fun thing to eat. You can have little like bits in it, like chocolate chips or cookie dough, or all this good stuff. Ice cream might be my favorite dessert, honestly. I really love ice cream. Apple pie, though, I don't know what it is, because like apple pie for me is like, apple pie is like this weird favorite thing that I have, because it's like, apple pie is not the greatest dessert in the world, right? Like I actually like some things more than apple pie, like ice cream. But there's something nice about eating apple pie that just makes me feel like comforted. You know what I mean? It's kind of like a comfort food. Like it just makes me happy to eat apple pie. Regardless of how good it actually tastes, it just makes me happy. So it's like, I don't know if I'd put it on S tier, but it just is a nice like comfort thing to eat. Cheesecake, I really like cheesecake actually. I didn't realize I really like cheesecake until somebody gave us like a whole bunch of these little mini cheesecakes and like these big cheesecakes that were frozen. Man, I ate so much cheesecake and my stomach hurt afterwards because I ate way too much cheesecake. I don't actually think I've ever tried this, so I'm actually gonna get rid of that. I really like dense chocolate cakes with like that kind of like this like fudge icing. You know what I mean? That kind of like thick fudgy icing, not like frosting, but like the like kind of fudge. You know what I mean? Like it's kind of like thick, but I'm not sure if that's what that is. But that's like probably my favorite type of cake is kind of like I actually hate cake normally. That's why I'm not a big fan of cupcakes. But I really like, and I don't really like frosting, but I really like the fudge icing and like dense chocolate cakes. That's kind of like the only cakes I really like. Ice cream cake is just really good, but it's kind of like gets a bit samey. That's how I kind of feel about ice cream cake. It's like really nice, it's like a fun thing, but then it gets a bit like it's just like every bite kind of is like the same, and it's just like eating ice cream. You know what I mean? So it's like it's good, and I will definitely put it above donuts. I think because I do like ice cream cake. Actually, maybe donuts are S tier. No, I don't think donuts are S tier. Maybe. Depends if it's a good donut or not. Depends if it's a good donut or not. Or like a flavor that I like. I think donuts are high A tier. Ice cream cake. Maybe donuts are above ice cream cake. Maybe it's like this. Maybe this is my list. I think this is my list. I think this is good. I think I'd rather have a donut than ice cream cake. Like, if you were to tell me, like, eat it all the time. You know what I mean? If that makes sense. If you were to offer me both, I would probably always take the ice cream cake. But if you were to ask me what I would eat more often, if given the opportunity, I would probably say donuts. And it also depends if it's a good donut or like a donut flavor that I like. I do really like cheesecake though. And these ones I've never tried. Never tried macaroons, never tried crepes, never tried tiramisu. I think I've probably had funfetti cake and red velvet cake, but I don't remember ever having them. Banana split. I've never really tried an actual banana split, and I don't like that it's got a whole bunch of weird shit on it. Honestly, like I know what a banana split tastes like because I tasted all the pieces individually, and it's like pretty fucking D tier. I'd rather have a s'more than a banana split because it's got like nuts on it, like pistachios. It's got cherries. It's just not good. It's not good. Weird shit. Yeah, weird shit. Like fucking nuts. Okay. I hate nuts. I don't want them on my banana split. But I do like bananas, and I do like strawberry ice cream, chocolate ice cream, and vanilla ice cream, and chocolate sauce, and strawberry sauce. I do like all these things, but I don't like cherries, and I don't like nuts. So only okay with them in Tarkov. They're okay. You talking about nuts and bolts? Okay, dude. Okay, dude. Right? What are you trying to say? What are you trying to say? I've never had a churro. I've never had like actually I have had chocolate covered pretzels. Ooh. Ooh, I do like chocolate covered pretzels. Quite a lot. Yeah, I think that's fair. I'll put them there. I do like chocolate covered pretzels. Never had. I assume this is just more funfetti. Oh, this might be birthday cake, maybe. I've never had that. I probably had it at some point, but I don't remember. These are fudge bars. I don't know what a fudge bar is. I mean, I know people have referred to them, but when I hear fudge bar, the only thing I think of is like the frozen ice cream on a stick, like a fudge bar. It's like a popsicle. I don't know what the fuck this is. Some kind of like ice cream parfait thing. And then this is like some kind of cake, but I don't think I've ever tried it. It's like a very dense cake. You can see it's like very dense. But there you go. That's my list. That's my list. I think it's a good list. I would like any of those things right now because I'm hungry. And I'm going to go get some food. But I will be back. I will be back. Maybe I should just end. Post results in stream chat. Why? I mean, I can. I don't really understand why, but I can. Fun to look back on old images. Fair enough, fair enough. That was me, sorry. Maybe I should just end the stream. Because it's not like I'm going to stream for that much longer after the break anyways. What time is it? 11:42. I do have a lot of stuff to do. Maybe it's better if I just end now. I'm trying to think. I do have a lot of stuff to do. Might be a good idea. I think I'll probably end now. I think it's probably for the best. I have a lot of stuff that I should do, and it'll help me not be stressed if I get it done sooner rather than later. I think I'll just kind of write off this week as kind of a bit of a mess, and after the 15th, hopefully get back to some more consistent daily streams like it has been lately. I will catch up with the wheel games for sure. I will spin again on Friday, and I will play Eliza, and I will play whatever game wins. Yeah. But for now, I think I'm probably gonna end it here because I got stuff to do. Sorry, I'm a little bit fried mentally. I've just been really exhausted lately. Stressing out about lots of stuff. But I will be. This will probably be the last stream until the 16th, which I know is a while. It'll probably be like, yeah, it'll probably be like 3 days. So yeah, a bit of a mess, but this week's a bit of a mess. But after that, I will get back to streams like January. That is the plan, and it should absolutely happen. It should absolutely happen. I've just been a bit busy and all over the place this month or this week. So after that, it should be all good. But yeah, apologies for the bit of a weird vibe stream today. I know it's not usual vibes, but like I said, I'm just a bit stressed and exhausted and stuff. My brain's a little bit fried, which I know is strange because I haven't streamed the last 2 days, but I've just been doing other stuff. The stream is honestly relaxing a lot of the time. When I'm not streaming, I usually am doing worse mentally than when I am. I had fun today, though. The Lighthouse was a mixed bag. I had fun, but I also think the map was kind of boring. I don't know. It's kind of weird. I don't think the map is as bad as everybody else says it is. Because, like, it felt like if I played daytime, I had to go really fast to clear the water treatment if I wanted to get in before scavs get there and get on top of a building, loot some bodies, get the fuck out. But it takes quite a long time to do it. And if you're already tagged by the rogues, then it takes longer because you have to, kind of clear your way through. Nighttime was pretty fun. I enjoyed the nighttime raids. And on daytime, you can go other places on the map and still get some combat, some interesting things happening. I think if you go nighttime and you go other places on the map other than water treatment, it's kind of dead. which is kind of a shame. But it kind of felt like late wipe, honestly, on Lighthouse today. Like there just didn't really feel like there was much happening. Like it really felt kind of empty, which is kind of strange. I'm not really sure why. I'm not sure if the player numbers were a bit low today. And maybe everybody's upset. I'm not sure. Mm-mm. Man, I wish my game ran better. Sorry, I'm just reading some of the Reddit posts. People are so angry. It's so funny. People are so angry. Apparently, a visible PMC bug is back. Well, I'm glad I won't be playing the game soon. That's true. I mean, you can't really see what's happening because they're invisible, obviously, so it doesn't really... Very hard to tell what the fuck is happening. I just start taking damage. I don't know. But sorry, just a bit all over the place today. That is gonna be it for today. I know this week has been a bit of a mess. I apologize for that. I will get it sorted. Starting next week. I'm sure it's just not the voices. Yeah, next week be a smooth experience. All right, I swear. Next week will be smooth. I'll have a smooth time. Back to how it was. January, that kind of thing, and A+. But for now, I'm not gonna be able to stream the next couple days. Spend Valentine's Day with Fluffkins and have a good time and relax a bit. Try not to be too stressed. And yeah, A+. So I won't really be around. So no streams, but I will be back, and we'll get back to some more consistent streams. I know this week's been a bit of a mess, and like I said, I apologize for that. But also, hopefully the internet will be better. It does seem like it was better today, so hopefully they're getting their shit sorted and it's fine. But if not, I can try and keep it in the AM streams and deal with it. But yeah, hopefully it should be good. But that is gonna be pretty much it, honestly. Sorry again for the weird vibes today. There was a bit of a mess, bit all over the place, but I had a good time. Hopefully you guys did too. I enjoyed just chilling. I appreciate that I am, able to just chill out, and honestly, it looks like there was still quite a few people watching, so I appreciate that. Hopefully it was at least a chill experience. I don't think that it would have been bad or anything, just not like same as usual, you know what I mean? Actually, apparently more people watched today than like any day in the last month, apparently, according to the stats. So fair enough. Fair enough. Should I try it? I think he has like more head health than normal enemies. Should I try it? Oh, okay, I died. I did hit him a couple times. How many times did I hit him, though? I want to know how many times I hit him. How many times did I get him? Sir, he got me with a head face shot. I hit him 6 times. I did hit him 6 times. He got me with a head face shot. 6 times. I did 235 damage. I wonder how many of those were headshots. I mean, he was 271 meters away. God, that's a long way. Thank you very much for the clip. As always, A+. But yeah, that is gonna be about it for today. Hopefully you guys enjoyed the stream. Hopefully you guys had a good time. If you're new to the stream and you enjoyed, you can hit the follow button down below. I'd really appreciate it. The little heart. It is completely free. Just notifies you next time I go live, so you can hop back into the stream. I do stream pretty much every single day. I usually play a wide variety of games, but I'm pretty stuck on Tarkov right now, so I plan to keep playing it. I'm not gonna be streaming over the next couple days because of Valentine's Day and some like personal stuff I got to do, but I will be back after that for daily streams, very consistent streams, like 8 hours a day basically. So A+ in that regard. We'll get back on the Tarkov. Got a lot of things I want to accomplish and stuff. So yeah, we will do that. We'll absolutely do that. And I'm gonna have fun with it. Once I am bored of Tarkov, we'll move on to some other fun things. But for now, I'm enjoying it still. Just a bit of an off day for me. I apologize for that, but once I'm a little bit more relaxed and stuff, can get back to just enjoying the game and having a good time. But yeah, hopefully you guys enjoyed the stream. If you did, and you want to come back next time, even though I do stream every day, I don't start any specific time every day. So your best bet, if you want to know when the stream starts, is to follow me here on Twitch with a little heart down below. Follow me on Twitter, or join my community Discord. All 3 of those things will give you a notification whenever I go live. You can always know what game I'm playing, how long I plan to stream, what the plan is for the stream, all that good stuff. They're all completely free, just ways for you to be notified whenever I start the stream. You can also check out my YouTube channel if you want. I post occasional highlights and stuff up on there. I did post a new video recently. I posted a little walkthrough of Ground Zero, and so if you want to check that video out, you can. Why does my video not? Oh, there you go. A little bit of my thoughts and suggestions for Ground Zero going forward. So if you want to check that out, that's up on my YouTube channel. I think it's a nice little video talking about the map, walking through it. A little bit of a longer one, but I do summarize towards the end. If that's, if you don't want to watch the whole thing. Wait, did I? All right, hello. Edit it properly. Wait, that's me. I did, yeah, I did edit it correctly. Making sure. Yeah, you can check that out if you want. If you're interested in it, it's a little fun video about Ground Zero if you're interested. You can also check out my other YouTube channel because I don't post on my main YouTube channel that often, just whenever I find time and stuff. But I have a secondary YouTube channel where I post all of my streams up as full-length videos after the stream is over. So if you want to check that out, you can. All of my streams are up on there. So if you missed something or you want to see me play a specific game, all that good stuff, they're all up on that secondary VODs channel. All those links are in chat if you want to check them out. If not, it's all good. There's there for the people who want them. But yeah, otherwise that's gonna be it. Thank you guys very much for watching. I do really appreciate it. Thank you to everybody. Very glad you enjoyed your stay, Fluffkins. You're very welcome for the stream, Anima. As always, thank you guys for being here, and thank you guys, everybody else as well. Even if you were lurking, didn't really talk much in chat, or you were new to the stream, or you just popped in for a little bit. I appreciate everybody that tunes in. Regardless, it really means a lot to me, and I'm happy that my stream can be entertaining for people and people can spend their time here. Even when I'm just chilling and not really doing too much, just kind of chilling out, relaxing, all cool, shooting some b-ball out by the school. Couple of guys, we're up to no good, started making trouble in my neighborhood. Sorry. Whenever I say relaxing, that's the only thing I can think of. It's like the Amadeus thing, or Istanbul. It's just whenever I say relaxing, that's all I can think of. Relaxing, all cool, shooting some b-ball out by the school. Wait, keep going. No, it's fine. I can't sing. But it's fine. It's a good song though. But yeah, that is gonna be about it. Thank you guys very much for watching. I do really appreciate it. Hopefully you guys enjoy the stream, and hopefully you guys have a good rest of your day. And good Valentine's Day if you plan to do anything. If not, I hope you just have a good day. Regardless, I'm gonna be back on the 16th. I know it's a bit of a extended break, but I got a lot of stuff I got to do, and it'll give me some time to like kind of mentally relax a little bit. But then after that, back on the grind. I'll be back on very consistently after that. I'm gonna get some shit done, get my shit sorted, feel a little bit better, get some rest, all that good stuff. And yeah, so I'll let you guys know when the streams are happening, but until further notice, until like the 16th, so like 48 hours from now, no, 72 hours from now, 72 hours from now, another stream, which doesn't sound like a long time, but it's quite a long time for some reason. Yeah, like 72 hours from now, I'll stream again. So quite a while, but yeah, I do need some time, and I'm gonna be away. So, but yeah, that's gonna be about it. Thank you guys very much for watching. I do really appreciate it. Hopefully you guys enjoyed the stream, and hopefully you guys had a good time, and hopefully you guys have a good rest of your day. And I'll see you guys in a couple days. Peace.